Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Hi. It's been a bit. It's been a while. It's been a time since our last show. It got hot, and my air conditioning broke, and my computer got really hot, and I could not stream. And I knew it was going to get hot, and I bought a couple fans, but the couple fans, all they did was blow hot air around, and, you know, that's not helpful. So I ended up getting a new air conditioning, and then they ended up having to fix some other things in my kitchen. When they came in, they're like, hey, this stuff, yeah, we replaced this a while ago. We're going to replace it now. And so they replaced that stuff, and then, they had to do that, and it was an entire week of just... I mean, after two Fridays ago, yeah, it's been that long. We were doing Balatro and whatever else we were doing. Let's just be honest. I can't remember. I can barely remember what we're going to be doing today. Oh, we got the Lao today. That's what we got to do. We got the Lao, and we got a Nexus, and we went to Ginger Island, and we opened up the Forge, and I have no idea how to do anything. But anyhow. Yeah, so it was hot, and then it wasn't as hot, but this room got up to like 88 degrees Fahrenheit, which is really freaking hot. And the humidity, there was so much humidity in my house, is that the the tank to the toilet holding that water, the water was so cool that it would cause condensation on the outside, and it was dripping onto the floor. I had like a puddle in my bathroom, and I was like, oh god, do I have a leak now? No, it was just condensation buildup. That's how humid it was in my house. So that was great. And then yeah, got the air conditioner, and then life was better, and then I now have fans moving air. So this room is a nice blistery 72 degrees Fahrenheit today. Perfect temperature for most people. I like it a little cooler than that. I'm a bigger man. I have a lot of beard. This beard is going away, by the way. It is just, I was gonna trim it last weekend, but I have to trim it up. I got a wedding and stuff at the end of this month. There's a lot of stuff going on. Tomorrow I have to go back to the dentist, so I'm not sure if we'll have a show. But the great news is today's show is the 26th show for Stardew Valley Expanded, and I promised 52 shows, and this is June 30th, so we are right at the halfway point for this year. I thought we were a little bit behind, in all honesty, but we are actually a little ahead. We only did 5 shows last year, and I keep thinking we did like 6 or 7, so I went and did the math and stuff like that. I had plenty of time to do stuff, so I looked at a lot of things. But also, if you've been seeing the playlists and stuff change, I've been doing that when I can. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to go back and mess with that stuff. I think the live shows were like, we've had over 600 streams on this channel. And now it's down to like 500 and something, because if I make a playlist to a game, it's just going to be in that playlist, sort of in files, so people can find things faster. If I don't like a series, it'll just be put in live shows. If I do like a series, it will have its own playlist. Or if it was an official series, like a very Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas type stuff. All that stuff I'm working through. Now, YouTube's a little finicky at times, so sometimes I do move stuff around, and then YouTube's like, no, you didn't. And it's like, yeah, I did, YouTube. The other thing you're going to notice that I did not notice for whatever reason, which is the legality thing. You're going to see some legality stuff pop up here or there, maybe in the descriptions, or if you go to a Guild Wars 2 video, it says it has paid promotion and that kind of stuff. That should have been there since many years ago. For some reason, YouTube shut it off at some point, and I just never noticed. And then there's some other legality stuff I have to put in certain videos and things like that. Not really paid promotion or anything, so that's not going to be on there. It just might be in the description. That's just shit Peter's making me do. So because we're in weird territory on YouTube and stuff as AI and stuff starts to move through. Now, none of my videos have AI intentionally anywhere. YouTube will put closed captioning stuff in different languages if it can. I've allowed that because I think that's better access for more people if they're able to see the screen and read and that kind of stuff. I think that's fine. But other than that, I really don't support AI in the way the infrastructure and stuff in the world is right now. Maybe one day in the future when it's actually aiding people and helping the disabled and has great accessibility and that kind of stuff, like the closed captioning. If it's more of that stuff, maybe I'll stand behind it a little bit more. But right now it's just a rich man's game, and I don't see any use for it, in all honesty. Soulfire, hello, welcome. Is there anything else? Like, subscribe. We need to get to 1,000 subscribers, okay? YouTube keeps yelling at me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make goals. How am I? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. YouTube, I'm gonna do 5 super chats. $2 for 3 hours. Share how to celebrate. I'll thank you. Big smiley face. Get inspired with examples. YouTube, listen. YouTube, listen. Bam. Da, 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 da. So what you wanted to ask? Did I miss something? Now I'm confused. But anyhow, there we go. I've been a YouTube partner for 2 years. Oh, what? How long have I been a YouTube partner? A while, and I don't have 1,000 subs. And YouTube's like, do you know the reason you don't have subs is because you suck? And I'm like, excuse me? And they're like, well, truth hurts. And it's like, YouTube, I have to take a week off because my house is like 1 billion degrees. Also, humidity bad. Also, my beard is... So, I had all that heat and stuff. My health was complicated. But, long story short... my beard might be a little flaky today. The heat does not do well. I think the second day that it was like 90 something degrees and the feel was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, that day my ankles swelled up and my feet. So, you know, some health issues. Speaking of health issues. Sorry, Lucky's having a time. What are the goals for today's stream? Today, we are just making people love us. That is the goal in Stardew Valley. And have fun. And just chill and relax. You know? If there is not a show tomorrow, that's fine. But not for all of you. Because that's the first day of July. We will have a show July 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Is it on a Friday? Yes. And 4th. Okay, July 4th is on a Friday. I will be streaming on July 4th, but I will not be streaming on July 5th. As far as I know, I have nothing going on for that holiday. So the rest of this week, so after today, so today started Valley. What's the change is that tomorrow, if the dentist stuff goes a certain way, we won't have a show so I can rest my mouth. But it should be fine because it's the easy part where they actually just put a crown on and then you're done. And they're like, don't do anything stupid for 30 minutes. And you're like, okay. But it takes you like 30 minutes to get out of the dentist office anyways. But anyhow, I still think there's going to be a show tomorrow. Tomorrow's show will be the return of Dave the Diver. It's 2-year anniversary a couple days ago. And they supposedly have some updates coming or whatever, or they already did. I don't know. But anyhow, we're going to start Dave the Diver and do a full playthrough of Dave the Diver. However long that takes. And then when that's done, we'll go back to Stardew Valley, and then we have some other things in the lineup. I think I mentioned them in the posts and stuff like that. We got a lot of games coming in the future here. So, you know, back to Roots of Pacha. I forgot about Breath of Fire 3 probably coming this year too. A full playthrough of that. Not really sure, you know, it doesn't have a big audience and stuff, but I love that game. And we're supposed to be playing a lot of RPGs. Technically we have been, but they're just different. We have a new creature collector game we're going to be checking out. We have trading card simulator that we're going to be checking out. What else? What else is in the lineup? I don't know. I've been changing things just so much. Just depending on what feels good and stuff like that. I don't know if Balatro will come back. I almost have all the Pokemon discovered. Except like the legendaries and the... Oh, man, it's so hard to get megas, man. So hard. Matthew. Outside of streaming, do you do anything else for work or hobbies? No, I'm just a gamer. I follow gaming trends and, well, I'm learning to code. And that's been a whole thing and a half. So I fell off the horse a little bit. But since I've had a little extra time, I've been back looking at it, reading about stuff. I don't know. My brain just don't work as good as it used to. I'm not sure if I'll be able to grasp what I need to grasp. But I have been learning. I just realized this microphone is really close to my face. Yeah, that's about it. I just take care of stuff at home. My little doggos. That's you. Bo's just staring at me like, dude, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. But that's it. Yeah, I haven't done anything except help other people be successful. You know, it's really dumb. It's not dumb. They deserve it. Watching like other people do the same thing, or even with less effort, it always comes down to realizing like some people have the right attitude, charisma, that kind of stuff. Like lightning strikes too. But back in the day, like my Twitch numbers and things were amazing. But the most frustrating thing is when, even now, like I already heard it twice this year, like, how aren't you more successful? All sorts of reasons, probably, but it's luck. It really is. But watching other people, like, hey, dude, how do I do this? And I teach them it, or I tell them, like, oh, this is good source, this is a good tool. And then they go use that tool, and they find success. And it's like, dude, I've been using that tool forever. And then people are like, how do you do your thumbnails? I do them myself, you know, that kind of stuff. When I look at that kind of stuff and people are like, why aren't you more successful? It is literally luck. The saturation level of things, and also like I've hit really great numbers this year. So binary 24 freaking months, red cube. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Just to 2 more? Oh man. Hopefully I'm to 1,000 subscribers. You know when I'm supposed to get to 1,000 subscribers at the trajectory I'm at? December 2026. God damn it. Don't look at those things. They're bad for you. They don't help you. They actually don't help you. They're telling you things you probably already know, first of all. Like, but yeah, we may be changing something. Well, in fact, we are changing some stuff up this later half of the year. So much watch time and stuff has already happened, and clicks and things like that. I've realized that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all. People enjoy the content. They watch the content, that kind of thing. It's just that I'm not playing enough lotteries. And so we're gonna change that towards the later half of the year. Yeah. I just find it funny though. But watching other people around me, my peers and stuff, like seeing them find success and like they're you know, they're making money, they're doing things, they're getting thousands of views per video, and that's great. That's what I wanted for them, you know. But it's just type of content they produce, and then it's also just they have the motivation that I think I don't have sometimes, and so they're able to make it work. I mean, it could be desperation is just higher. I'm not a very desperate person usually. I don't feel like it doesn't motivate me to put risks or, you know, make the stakes higher and higher. That never motivates me. But also, like, learning about ADHD and stuff like that has improved other areas. And so maybe that will just keep snowballing into success elsewhere. But yeah, just when you have time off of streaming and you're able to reflect a bit and look at things and look at the playlist, and then you see that you've done 600 streams on YouTube and that kind of stuff, and you're looking at, like, you know, I think we're like at 150,000 views and things like that, which isn't bad. But it's still not great. It might be more than that now. I really don't know. But then watching, like, this half of the year pretty much be as successful as all of last year, like, when you look at that and you're seeing the thing you focused on actually coming to fruition, and that thing, my main motto this year is just stay the course. Like, just keep doing what you've been doing. Don't try to do extra. Don't try to do don't let it go less, you know? Just stay with what you're doing so you can actually look at numbers and be like, this is what people like, this is what's working, this is what's not working. With the subs, I realized what's working and not working. So that's why things are going to be changing later half of the year. Other than that, I'm just trying to keep up with the landscape and things like that. Again, I study the data out there. I look at what's trending, what's not trending. I'm big in the game industry, what's working, what's not working, what people like, what they don't like, that kind of stuff. That's why I like talking about the game industry. And that it's sort of in trouble the last few years, and then seeing Nintendo react to it the way they have, and then Sony back that up, and then you see Microsoft sort of just being the way they are, and the fact that everybody's trying to collect your data all the time too. Like, if you're not seeing, like, you're going to be seeing more creators talk about how people are stealing your data because it's a brokerage. That is stocks in itself. Finding data and utilizing that data to be more successful. That's why you saw this AI tool from Mr. Beast. You know, he's like, oh yeah, we have all this data. They bought that data to put in the AI tool to then do the thumbnails, which, let me tell you something about thumbnails. You can have all that data, but lightning has to strike. You can have, I see a bunch of these creators like, oh, I made a new channel and I did the thumbnail and blah, blah, blah. The algorithm knows, man. It knows who it is, because you have a thumbprint in the algorithm with how you do things and what you put out there and that kind of stuff. So if you go and start a new channel and put in the same type of thumbnail, the same type of content, it's just going to assume that's you and throw it up in the algorithm anyways, because it doesn't care what channel it is. That's not how it works. The algorithm does not care about you or your feelings. It cares about the data that's input to it. And when you just copy paste that into another channel, yeah, you're going to find success, because that's what it's looking for. So Mr. Beast coming out with this AI thumbnail and then flooding the market with the AI thumbnail, and people are going to be like, well, I paid $70 so dumb, to pay money for a thumbnail. Do not pay money for a thumbnail unless you're successful enough to pay someone to make that thumbnail. If you're using a tool and you're paying money for that tool, a subscription-based tool, that's silly in this day and age. There's so much better free stuff out there anyways. Also, all you gotta do is cut yourself out of a picture, take a picture of yourself on your computer, whatever, and then find this. That is most thumbnails if you look, and they're successful videos. You're talking hundreds of thousands to millions of views just because they have this. And then there's some things you can alter to make some things stand out, like eyes, mouth, that kind of thing. You can use bright green or bright yellow or whatever to get people's attention. That's it. That's all thumbnails are, okay? I've looked at the data. I've seen what works, what doesn't work. The analytics and stuff like that from other channels. Like the Theories channel, if you ever go look at the Theories channel and how their thumbnails work and that kind of stuff, they have deep dived into that stuff where they manipulate you to click on something. Titles make a huge difference and stuff too. I know all this stuff. But the reason why I don't use it is because it attracts a very specific type of audience. And when you're getting millions and millions of views, that's great. You're making lots and lots of money. But that's not why I'm here. I'm trying to target a very specific audience, and that's just to be entertaining towards them, not just the masses. Because if I just wanted to do it for the masses, I can literally go copy paste those Minecraft videos and then be successful on a different channel. And somebody said, why don't you just do that and have that channel? And it's like, well, then it's not authentic, is it? It's not me. It's not the salt. It's not the vinegar. It's not the critical thinking. It's not the over criticism. It's not me. It want to be genuine. That's the thing. When I look at these other people finding success sometimes, not really my peers, but just other people who come into the space, they're sort of just cheating. They're stealing other people's content, ideas, and things like that. I just want to be original and genuine and that kind of stuff. And it's a hard, long road when you do that kind of thing. But eventually it does get traction if you just stay the course. And so that's been this year's thing. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. Stay the course. Even if I don't do anything extra, that's not what's important. It's staying the course. And so that has been the motto for the last 6 months. Just play the game. Stick between that 4 to 6 hours. You know, that kind of thing. Unless it's Guild Wars 2. People really love the Guild Wars 2, and it's like 10 hours long. But anyhow, I'm just talking about all that because I had an entire week to just read data on my phone and the computer when it wasn't a billion degrees in here. What else? We missed a lot of stuff though, didn't we? There was a lot of news, a lot of things announced. It was just a wild week, wasn't it? A lot of stuff happening in the world. But anyhow, I've talked for 20 minutes. I think that's good enough. Like and subscribe. Let's play some Stardew Valley. OBS did not do okay there. OBS, that was... It was even on the live stream. So, you know, please don't. If you guys didn't see it, it froze up for a moment, and then, like, it was the hardest transition I've seen since, like, I started streaming and didn't have transitions. It just went to the next thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm laughing because, like, when that stuff happens, it usually just crashes. I was actually like, oh, no, it's done. For a moment there, it's just like a second, I was like, well, it crashed. But it didn't. There's an update that went through too, so hey, we saw this, right? It's like a recap. Ba-da. And then I went back to bed. Okay, so we found out that these are not as renewable as I thought. So we're not going to use that today because we have the Lao. So we're just going to do a crab cake. Do you know what you're bringing to the potluck today for the Lao? I'm pouring aged blue moon wine into the adult pot. I don't have an aged version. All right, let's do this. Hold on, it's been so long. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Clear and sunny all day then. Spirits are very happy today. That's cool. We already have super cucumbers. In fact, we have a lot of them. Okay. And this wasn't ready, right? I know there's a lot of stuff happening tomorrow, I think. Oh, yeah, Marlin. Good morning, Zorric. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. Oh, that's it? Probably do that after the Lao, right? Okay. Blueberries will be ready tomorrow, along with these hops. An apple sapling. I think we can just sell that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and that's... I know how to do math. Hold on. 91, 112 hops. Got it. Are these ready? No. And then these guys needed... No! It changed. They need pickles? Okay. Oh, they need star shards. Okay. So these guys need star shards. I remember somebody needing star shards. 5 star shards. Some more. Some more. I'm just gonna sell this apple set. Let's hold on to it. We are a tree farm. We are a tree farm. Okay. Let's do animal stuff. All right, and we'll grab all of that. This is a premium coop. We do not have the premium barn, but we do have the accessories for it. Grab that. Put that down there. It's not coffee day, is it? It is coffee day. Silence. Ba-ba-dum. We should change the music every year in the music box. What? Was there a chair there? Is that what's going on? What the heck was that? Alright. Coffee still goes in this box. We'll be selling the higher quality. We're just not making coffee right now. We're making pale ale. Row goes in here. That goes in there. We need... Put all these eggs in there. The fruit goes in there. I need to keep the hops. They're going to the other side, right? Yes. Okay. So we need this. A truffle. Oh, I didn't visit the other animals. That's what I wanted to do first. Oh, well. We're pickling those cucumbers. We're making pickles. What was I just thinking? Oh, how many mushrooms do I have? Not the most. Well, we can do fruit now, too, right? Because we're getting a steady supply of fruit. Orange! I mean, nectarine, oranges. The salal berries are an easy one to do. Tons of money for those. We'll do that. Yeah! Alright, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's go ahead and grab the mystic syrup. All of these are tapped. Oh yeah, I don't want to hit the grass over there because there's not a lot of it. Bam, bam, bam. Or mystic syrup. Get all that. We have pig, brown cow, white cow, goat and sheep. So we have all of those up and running. We can make more kegs. Stop it. Have those. Oh, that was harder than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. Any other seeds? All right, let's grab this. Oh, we got another one in there. Okay, so 9 of those. We need 30 fur wax. What am I holding in this? The hops. Grab that. I didn't check up here. I'm a doofus. No forge. Cool. And then this will be ready later today, I believe. Does not take as long as I thought it did. And when are these going to be ready? In 3 days. Butternut squash. And then when we get the next... Where'd I put the pale ale? In a chest in here, right? Right. Alright, the Lao is start... Hold on. Hold on, game. Relax. No seeds, okay. Ba-dum. Meow. Oh, I didn't do this. What? How did I not pet that chicken? Of course, Wagner need to be petted. Alright, let's go back over here and empty our bags. We gotta make some kegs, too. These are ready. Aged Super Cucumber Row. Boom, 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 boom. Trash goes over here. This we're going to sell. And then... these all go to the same place-ish. Okay. When are these ready? It's caviar. 10 minutes. Hold on. Another day? 14 hours? Let's get those pickles going. Yeah. Okay. Put all of this in there. Cool, cool. Grab this. We're up to 40 Mystic Syrup. Alright, so I want to make what? 9 kegs. Boom. There they are. How many of these do we need? 5 for the forge, right? We will sell all of that. Excellent. What else is going on today? We just need to do the Lao to make people love us. And then tomorrow we can organize, well, later tonight, I guess. We can also organize some other things. Let's place these kegs. Okay. So we can get more pale ale going. What do we bring into the Lao is the question. I do have cauliflower, right? So 1 cauliflower would do it. Let me look. Let me look at this really quick. Stardew Valley. Luau. Pam, pam, tam, tam, damn, damn. All right. Okay. So we'll get 120 friendship points with villagers if any of these items are used. Silver ancient fruit wine. So some silver stuff will actually work. Yeah, but they're talking about throwing in like a legend, you know, or a lava eel. Like what the frick? What the frick? Stop yelling at me. What the frick? I think we should just do the cauliflower. Gold iridium level. So either may be used. Oh. You just throw in an iridium purple mushroom. Oh, we could throw in a beer. Maybe we should do that. Hold on. What about... I wonder if Mystic Syrup would be in... It is, but it's only a good response, which is 60 friendship points. We want more than that. We want people to love us, not like us. That's silly. I'm trying to think of anything in here. I'm looking at the whole list. I don't see anything that like sort of screams cheap or easy for the gold iridium besides like growing a cauliflower. You know, finding the mushrooms might be the easiest way, but it's not the cheapest. Apple wine. Silver apple wine will count. I don't know. But anyhow, we'll leave the wiki there. Let's you know what? Let's do it. Let's throw in an iridium level beer. Bum, bum. Why not? Iridium level beer. Is there anything else I have to do? I don't think so. I think we should just get through this day and move on. Like, there's other stuff I do want to do, but, like... That's risque. That's risque. Fast as I can, check this trash can. Dang. None of that's ready. Okay. Chaz, hello. Just dropping in to say hi and lurk. Very busy day today. Well, I hope it goes by quickly. And you get paid twice. All right. Oh, I'm so slow. This beach has been cooking in the sun all day. Okay. Do you think if I went in the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. I like a wallflower. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. Ah, the refreshing scent of the ocean breeze is a treat I can't really enjoy back home. It's all in the hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. Can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. About that. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it's instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality of potential mates. Demetrius, it's because it's fun. Get him, Robin. Wait, not like that. I'll never turn down free food. Mine sure does know how to slow roast a ham. Can you sell them? The signal the roast is almost ready. Why can't I go play by the tide pools? I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Please. Smells are powerful, bring back memories. That could be good or bad. Just gonna take some space from everyone. Heat makes me a little lightheaded. Dun, 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 dun. I'll allow all the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. Next year, I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be a mayor someday. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. What do you think the governor thinks of this place anyway? Not the pretty speeches he makes, I mean truthfully. Can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. The soup at the Lao is always good, but all soup is better with noodles. I could throw in my own in? Want to go swimming after we eat? I have a new bikini. Dang, Sophia! See you not messing around? Now don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomach ache. Leeking garlic mashed potatoes. See, honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. It's nice to have someone else do the cooking for me for once. If the whole is great as some of its parts, and this soup will be magnificent. Moment Lewis steps away from the governor. That's my moment to rub elbows. Ah, I didn't see you there. If you want to buy something, talk to me on the other side of the counter. I don't want to talk to you. You could buy a starfruit ice cream sundae recipe. Done. I don't think I want any of this, and I don't think buying that starfruit would be productive. We can just grow more. Did you know, sweetie? Did you know, sweetie? No, who's sweetie? Adding a little bit of sherry to some kinds of soups can make them taste extra delicious. That is some writing right there. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? Beer. But do I have to eat it? Oh, Zorric, did you bring any ingredient for the potluck? Just climb up the stairs, toss it right in. Oh, she had more to say. Balsamic vinegar makes anything all the better. Well. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the Lao perfect. Wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. Almost forgot to do that, actually. Beer. I added beer. Yes, let's start. All right, let's finish this. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes as you all contributed high-quality ingredients. You want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with the honorary first tasting? I'd be delighted. Been eyeing the soup all afternoon. We have bowls. Never mind. Uh-oh. Did he pee his pants? Sorry. The beloved farmer. Oh, I got the points right then? That's crazy. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. I didn't know that's what triggers the event, the points. Right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Who else wants a taste? So between my wife's Blue Moon wine and my excellent beer, there was no way it was going to be bad. Soup was out of this world. I don't know how beer would make it taste better, but, you know. Yeah, my speed is back. Alright, let's hold on to those diamonds. We're going to have to do a little bit of paperwork here soon. Hold on, I gotta do something else. What was it? I cannot remember. For the life of me. Tastes like butt? Yeah, I'm not a beer person. A lot of people get upset when I say that, but let me tell you, I think alcohol in general is overrated. I think it's something that people have just gotten used to poisoning themselves with. And there is good tasting drinks, but a lot of those are usually mixed or you're watering it down anyways. So, I'm just saying, when it's aged properly and it does have complexity, it can be good tasting, but sometimes a lot of that's just going to go over your head. You're going to have to drink a lot of that to start tasting the stuff. And the problem with that is, like, if it's not good from the start, you're not going to keep drinking it, right? So, like, I don't know. I like ciders and stuff, but it's hit and miss. Some people are like, you just have to have a good cider. I don't think that's the case. I just think, yeah, it tastes like butt. And I'm just after the delicious fruit juice, you know? Yeah, that's why I can't do it that way. I wish you couldn't eat hops. I mean, I've bit into a hop one time, and that was stupid. That's the other thing. If you ever try to eat the stuff that makes alcohol, most of it don't taste good on its own either. I hate that there's like this pause when you like... Is all of them bumping? No. Is all of them bumping now? No. Is all of them bumping now? Maybe. So there's 79 Pel L right there. 49,770 G. And then we're gonna age it. But I have to wait for another round of it. I don't remember how many casks I have in the shed here. But I want to do it all at once. The other thing I want to do is, if I'm fast enough, use our new Nexus. Pew! Butterfly? Which one is it? This one. And see what the heck he was talking about. What? I thought it was open until midnight. It's open until 2 a.m. Oh, we got this cutscene. Zorric, I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here. I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A beautiful planet. A cold, dark abyss. This time around, a beautiful planet. Amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I got some bad news about that. By the time some of these stars are visited, I mean, the universe might be ended. I'm just saying. We don't know what's going on. I guess that's the trouble. Here's a crazy thing about our universe. It could just be the exit hole to a black hole, right? Black hole, everything goes in and gets pushed out the other side. That's what it is, right? So one universe ends into a black hole, the other one goes. There is no heat death to the universe. It just all gets absorbed back into itself. It's a wave. Out it goes, back in type of thing. But it's probably multiple black holes too happening, right? Because we found several of them. So what's probably going to happen is so many black holes happen that they all collapse in on themselves, and it's just, the universe is gone. Isn't that crazy? But then somebody, what was the thing I was reading about? Somebody's like, oh yeah, the very edge of the universe, it has a temperature and it's rising. Yeah, it's called pressure. Like, if something's being pushed into something else, right? Like blowing up like a balloon, there's outside pressure. And that pressure is going to cause things to heat up as the pressure pushes on it. And as you continue to press on that and it has nowhere to go, it's going to eventually have to stop. But if it can't stop, right, and it continues to push on it, it creates energy. Well, the energy collapses on itself type of thing. Anyways, there's a lot more to that. But my whole thing was, if you were to do that, there's obviously something there that doesn't just let the universe just go wherever, right? Because then it would be more wild than it is. But like the light would never reach us type thing. But like just reading this stuff, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, but like you're not really not thinking about it, are you? Like, that's what bothers me about reading those things. These scientists spend their entire lives reading this stuff, and they go, man, okay, we finally have this instrument, let's use it. Wow, this thing that you should already know. You just had to go and just be like, man, I'm surprised about this. If I got the instrument and did the same thing, I would have just been like, oh yeah, well, okay, that proves it, but what do we do with that information? If we get to the edge of the universe, right? Humans are able to travel to the edge of the universe. No, we're not. It's just impossible. Things have been traveling at the speed of light for 13 billion years. How do you make up 13 billion years worth of space travel? You don't, because you're not going to be able to travel 13 billion years and survive. You're just not. It's not going to happen. The universe might be done by then, right? And we're just guessing. It's probably been there longer. In all honesty, when we time things, we don't time it very well. A lot of times you find out something's younger than it is, which is good. But a lot of times when you look further out, it's older than we thought it was. That's because when someone's traveling away from you, it's much different than something that's been traveling with you, like the rest of our galaxy. So just take it all with a grain of salt. But what the cool thing is that we're more than likely the universe is just going to suddenly collapse on itself because of all the black holes out there. And they're eventually just going to pull each other in. They're just going to get that big. They're just going to keep pulling in mass until they just get so big and it just... And then it's all gone. Unless whatever happens on the other side. If we're on the other side of a black hole, or black holes, I guess, or the black hole, because they all collapsed in on themselves, and then finally, like, it all, like, because it would just into like the smallest thing, like it would be so small that eventually, like, that energy just can't hold or whatever, and just poof, and that's how we get our universe. But that's always been my theory. Yeah, it's a big bang, but like, how does that happen? You can't just go, oh yeah, this thing just poof, and then we have the universe. That's crazy. You can't even have like, oh, God just went poof, universe. Like, something has to happen before that. Like, there had to be a god, or there had to be something before the Big Bang. Existence doesn't just exist suddenly. That's weird. A existence can exist, but it has to come from another existence. Now, how'd that happen before that? See, this stuff just goes, it goes both directions. But that's how the universe always has been. It's on a huge spectrum of infinity that way, and infinity that way, and infinity that way, and infinity. It's just it's a giant sphere of infinity. So it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. But the universes don't. We have proven that there's edges to the universe, but it's not really proven, is it? Because we could get out there and just find out there's more galaxies that have been there longer, and we just be like, well, shit. We get to the edge of the universe just to find out there's more universe. Just like when they thought the world, we found everything in the world, and then we found the Americas, and we're like, oh, shit. They're like, the world is this big, and somebody was like, no, I've traveled a lot, and it just seems like that's weird. It just can't just end, right? And then somebody's like, I'm going to sell to the end and ride off. And then they're like, yeah, we'll give you money for that because that's cool. Maybe somebody will come back and tell us a story. I don't know how that was going to work. They were just going to send a guy. If he never came back, they were just going to assume the world ended somewhere. Humans are so dumb back then. Just the silliest thoughts went through their goddamn head to explain anything in front of them. Right? Even this shit I'm saying now, like someone 100 years from now is going to be like, that guy's a fucking moron. And I'm excited for it. Like, I hope humans live long enough to call me the dumbest person on the world for the shit I just said. That would be the greatest thing ever. But anyhow, I just, anytime space, like just looking at space and seeing what we've been able to do as human beings, like we're tiny little nothings able to look at this just infinitely huge thing. You just can't comprehend how big it is, because that's how big it is. It's incomprehensible. And I think it's the coolest thing, especially with the Hubble telescope, and it takes a picture, and I tell people that's not our galaxy. Those are galaxies. Like, those aren't stars, those are galaxies full of stars and planets and moons and whatever else, and asteroid belts and black holes and all sorts of things. Like, it's crazy. There's just no way just how things have ever been on this planet. Even if we were to leave and start amassing resources, there would just be no way to explore it all. And I think that's what makes the universe so just a huge curiosity box. Like, what's the point of it all? You know? How do we get to that answer if we ever could? And a lot of people are like, it's a singularity. But even a singularity would have to be the size of the universe to understand it all. We don't even understand our own brains, and we all have one. Thinking about itself, that's how crazy that is too. And our brains, when you map them, and then you look at the galaxies of the universe, they're close to looking exactly the same. Why is something so small compared to the universe look the same as the universe? Like, how is that? Is it all on that same scale, right? Is some things blown up and that kind of stuff? Are humans being here doing what they're doing somehow contributing to how the universe works? You know, these are the big questions. And this is why people find faith and stuff like that, because you need to be able to center that and pull it in and gravitate towards a balance in your life to understand, like, you're not meaningless. We just don't know what that meaning is. And we have to find that. We have to find purpose in life and things like that. And some of that purpose for some people is to look at the edge of the universe and go, yeah, the temperature's rising. That note it, do not tell anyone, because that information is not useful. What are you going to say next? There might be mass out there. There might be something pushing back. Darkness just can't be nothing. People are confused about that. Darkness isn't just the absence of light. Something is stopping the light. That's why dark matter is such a thing, when they started proving dark matter. But I was just like, yeah, we're going to have to swim through something even when there's nothing. I know that doesn't make sense, but as humans, we cannot comprehend the fact that just because what we see in our reality, like right now, we're swimming through air. We're just so dense we sink. Like, there are atoms bouncing off of us all the time. Me doing this is moving stuff, right? Like, the ground doesn't move as easy as this stuff does, so I can exist here. The thing is, the universe has a bunch of stuff that is lighter than air. It's just nothing. It's energy of some sort that isn't truly energy. It sort of just moves energy. So how does that work? And then people are like, yeah, if we look at the light here and it bends and stuff. No shit! Light can't travel through nothing. There is no such thing. In fact, there's no such thing as nothing. There is no such thing as nothing. There can't be anything there. There is something there. We just don't know what it is. We can't comprehend it. We can't comprehend when I take all the atoms out of something, that those atoms were sitting in something, but we don't know what that something is. Even here on Earth, things travel through us that we just can't see because they're so small that they just go right through us. It's just nuts, right? But we have discovered, like, these things exist. Like, oh, that's crazy. These things are so small. This energy is so small, it just goes right through us. Yeah! It just keeps going. If we keep looking, we're just going to keep finding new stuff. And that's great, because humans, that's how our intelligence works. We get curious, we find the answer. And then it brings more questions. And then we go to answer those questions. And it's just a huge, branching, never-ending tree. And that's great. And it's wonderful. And it's awesome. But if we did come out the butt end of a black hole, it explains a lot. It just explains how we got here. Really, it does. It's just like getting pooped out on the other end, and we're just like, oh, that's existence. Yeah, we're just, at the end of the day, we're just shit. I shouldn't take a week off. That's what I'm starting to think of. Start reading shit. Get bored. Zorric, Mario, never mind. Mario, I'm married. With a kid. Let me show you binary star system. What did I just say? Binary star system. You're from the Philippines? Hello. Welcome. I am from the United States. Shouldn't tell people that. What is that game? That game is Stardew Valley. Well, it's expanded. It has mods. What a beautiful night. Mario showed me something new. Well, what were they new? I mean, wait, what are we talking about? Why is it locked? Because the festival happened? I'm so confused. Alright, well. Back to the farm. I just noticed all those symbols are different. Maybe this mention what's at the farm? I don't know. Let's grab a crab cake. How are we gonna get star shards? That's a good question. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Wait a second. Mead is worth more than the Pale Ale? I thought they were the same price. Gonna have to make mead? Oh man, we could do that. It would take a lot of beehives. It'd be a way to... Oh, we could do it between the trees instead of logs. We could put beehives. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go to bed. All right, now we need a birthday hunt and make everybody we can like us. Okay. Still made 12,956 G, but making money is not really the focus, is it? Now we gotta spend that money to make people think we're the best around. Running some errands day. I'll be thinking about you. Nice. When are these gonna be done? Fall 7, so let's stop worrying about those. What in the AI is that shit? Bum, bum. Hold on. Bum, ba-dun. All right. I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I have written something down. Rice pudding. This recipe of mine won first place at the cooking competition. I hope you like it. Jody giving us ice cream. Hold on, I forgot to do this. A storm is approaching. Spirits are very displeased. Oh my god, I'm sorry, everybody. Shh. Go up this way. Alex's birthday's tomorrow. He loves a complete breakfast. But, hold on. Jas is done. So Demetrius loves strawberries. Andy loves beer. We can give him iridium level beer to speed it up. Pale Ale, Pearl, Mead. Oh, we just need to talk to him. And Demetrius. Lewis, we need a gift. Green tea, a hot pepper. We'll probably give him a hot pepper. Because it has extra points. Sandy is almost done, which is nice. But we have to go to the desert to do that. She loves the flowers. She's actually really easy to shop for. Blueberry tart, chocolate cake. Gold slime egg. All right. We might be able to make a blueberry tart. We might. I think we have chocolate cake and cookies. And a pink cake. Susan is really close. Out of everything, we just need to talk to people. That's 30 points every time. Willie. Maybe we can give him some of the catfish or butterfish if I have more. Maybe something else. He likes mead. He's sort of expensive to shop for. Flour cookie. He likes diamond though. She likes diamond. Marnie. Yeah, we can start doing that. Caroline. Cucumbers. It's an easy one. Thanks to the mod. Bearberry. We can do that, right? We have bearberries. Gunther. We'll have to worry about that later. Let's, I should have took the coal. Should have taken the coal. Blueberries. Did this game get a new update? It has not been updated since 1.6. I think they're still working on console stuff, but I'm unsure. Alright, so taro root we need to sell 15 of. And it makes poi. I need to save 4 of them. Okay. And sell some today. Wait, doesn't somebody love poi? Leo loves poi. You have to grow more. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I did that. The corn is getting closer. Hot peppers. Tomatoes. I need to make sure that I get far enough to the left. I can do this. Now more hops. Full beard, thanks. Bam, bam, bam. Grab the grape. Okay. I believe that is everything. One quick look. A lot of farming. Over 700 blueberries. 594 base blueberries. We have 82 silver and 47 gold. That's over 10,000 G right there. So 42,000 G per harvest. Not too bad. We're going to get an extra harvest as well. We're actually going to keep a bunch of blueberries, I think, until... I'm not really sure, though. I believe we have enough. Lewis is going to be done, so I can sell the hot peppers. Tomatoes I can sell. Taro root I need to keep 4. But I'm just going to sell those. And see if we get 2 lower ones. To make the poi. Alright. We're going to keep all of this. Again, it's not about the money. Although we're going to be making some money. Whoops. Put that in there. Okay. You always wanted to grow a tomato plant? When I was a kid, we actually did. We grew... Tomatoes were the thing we grew. And we used to get those babies like 7 feet high. I grew jalapenos. I had a lot of jalapenos. What else? We had strawberries growing up. Yeah, one summer we grew a bunch of stuff. Potatoes. Did potatoes, strawberries, tomatoes. I think tomatoes. I can't remember now. And I did jalapenos. And I got those bushes. Man, they were like... up to my chest out before the winter hit. I feel. Like right up to it. Yeah. And they were good. They were good. But yeah, I don't know. Growing stuff where I am just isn't a possibility. Well, it is. I could grow stuff in my house. I know how to do it. It's just, it costs money and takes work. Mostly it costs money. Okay. So I need to sell all this before we run off. Whoosh. And then we gotta make all this stuff love me. This grass I can cut back a little bit from the edges here. Okay. Actually, put those down here. Put all of this, because it's going to go into different chests. There we go. Animal products. Just some eggs. And that's okay. We're looking for a rabbit's foot, if I remember right. Excuse me. Not a coffee day. Truffle on the other side of the fence. Bum-ba-dum. Another truffle. Nova providing the truffles. Sometimes you still slow down in the grass. I've noticed. Not a mushroom day. 3 more mystic syrup. Oh, all the way to the top. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, leave that horse there. Chat, I have to leave you behind. Oh. Don't think there's any seeds. That's really hard to tell. I wish the trees were a little more opaque. Alright. As done, it is 9 o'clock. Drink more triple shot espresso. Alright, that we're going to sell. I forget when these are going to be ready. I have to double check. 2 days. So not tomorrow or the day after that. It's the day after that. Got it. Just double check this. So it's every 2 days we're getting Pale Ale. Alright, back this way. I missed one of those. That's silly. Gonna need one of those. Oh, I didn't put the Pale Ale away. What a doofus. Brown eggs. Mushrooms weren't ready. Let's do... Could just do blueberries, right? Go grab those blueberries real quick. Bring those in there. While we're waiting for the mushrooms, we can do blueberries. Got it. Actually do all of the things. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We could have earned a bit more money. Could have been over 9,000, but I messed it up. Now it's under 9,000. Nova, what's up? What's going on here? I have farm, but no good small. Wow, and trees. Yeah, this is... We're almost halfway through year 2, so don't compare. Also, I have 1,400 hours in this game, so don't compare. Your farm will get there. It just takes a bit of experience and time. Mostly time. Didn't put it away. Oh well. Oh well. Fish. Mystic syrup. What are we gonna do with that mystic syrup? pickles. All right. Let's grab some things. It's nobody's birthday. We just need to talk to a few people. I need a chest. Okay, so this chest right here. Boop. We're gonna fill that with crap we need and make people love us. So, let's grab the diamond. A lot of people love diamond. Then there's a lot of stuff in here people love. We have a cheat tool for birthdays. So if we don't have something that great, we can always just give Star Drop tea. Blueberry tart. We need that for Susan. She also loves cookies. Duck feather for Elliot, right? I don't care about price either. It's going to be quality for the most part. Beer for Andy. Gus loves butter. Anybody love cheese? How about goat cheese? Aaliyah, Robin, and Scarlett love goat cheese. Iridium level goat cheese. Andy and Pam. Willie loves mead. Nobody loves the new Dewdrop Berry. Blue Moon Wine. Gus, Harvey, Leah, Olivia, Pam, and Victor. Yeah, it's gonna be about quality gifts. Okay, so let's do this. So we just need to talk to Demetrius. And was Andy another one we just need to talk to? Okay, so we don't need the beer. Never mind. I'm excited about giving away a beer. Nobody wants the beer. Lewis likes hot peppers. That's what we're gonna give Lewis. So we have 111 hot peppers. I'm gonna grab 10 of those and put them down here, even though it's gonna take... You know what? Yeah, it's just gonna take 2. Put the others away. Why do I have so many hot peppers? Because of Lewis? Huh? Why do I have so many hot peppers? What's going on there? I think I kept things just because I might need them for some of this stuff. Sandy, we're gonna take care of a little bit separately. Susan loves the blueberry tart, rhubarb pie. Cookies, chocolate cake. Nothing in here I think is quality related. Unless maybe like a mega purple mushroom, which I've never seen. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we're just gonna use the blueberry tart today. Willie loves diamonds. We're gonna do diamonds for him. Oh, it's gonna look at the fish. Butterfish. I have gold level butterfish. I do have... Nope, just gold level. Okay. You know, gold level is better than not, right? Alright. No, I'm gonna give him diamonds. Let's keep our inventory clean. Because I do this every time. Or I just have like so much crap that I can't remember what the crap is for. Marnie, diamond, Caroline, cucumbers. We're gonna need about 5 of those, I think, to finish her off. And she's gonna like that. Sorry. Harvey, coffee. Oh, bearberries. He just needs 1. Bearberry. 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 That should finish Harvey off. Gunther is weird. He likes a bunch of different things. We could give him dinosaur eggs. It's the only quality thing I think he likes. The thing with quality. That's what I mean. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's feet are really good because they have quality to them. Dun, 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 dun. Star shards. Bum, ba-dum. Gunther. I think I'm gonna give him some dinosaur eggs. George loves leeks. And that's what we're gonna give him. Leeks. Jody loves diamond. I don't think I have anything else for her. So we're just gonna give Jody diamond. Evelyn loves beets. But she also loves Fairy Rose. She's pretty easy to shop for. Tulips. Alright. Where are my leeks? Hello? I don't have any leeks? That's impossible. What? Gus loves oranges. I think we're done with Gus, right? Do I not have any leeks? What happened to all my leeks? Did I just use them all? We're gonna have to go find some leeks. Alright, let's go into here really quick. Gonna grab those 2 dinosaur eggs. That's what I'll start with. We'll see if we can get some iridium ones before I have to end up slapping myself with... Oh, God. This might be an easy gift for, she likes strawberries. Anybody love milk? Nobody loves milk? Scarlet loves goat milk? Hello? Seeing her is a little harder, I think. Lance, Clovis, and Sebastian love void eggs. What do I usually give Sebastian? Clovis, I usually give the horseradish. Is void eggs just a cheaper one and I've never realized? I actually don't look at animal product usually. For Scarlet, she might be harder to shop for. That's why I'm going to go ahead and grab that. A lot of people loving mushrooms. Leah loves salal berries. Doesn't she also love dandelion? I already forgot what I'm doing. See, I got to stay on task. Gunther, dinosaur egg. George. I don't have leeks. No. Are leeks summer? Leeks are summer, right? Easy way to check. Where are they? Did I use... No. I wouldn't have made wild seeds anymore. What happened to all my leeks? What happened to all my leeks? Are they in here? I'm just blind? I'm just blind. Okay. That's great, though. I'm just blind. I'd rather be blind than not have them. I just realized there's... Oh, no. I'm going to fill the chest and grab 2. That's what it is. Diamonds, I will grab all of these. For the rest of them, I'm just going to grab 2. Because you can only give people twice a week. And some of them already done, I think. So many questions. All right. Back to this. Maru's done. Haley's done. Emily's done. Diamond, cucumber. Something that I have that I'll remember when I see it. Dinosaur egg, leeks. Jody. Diamond. Evelyn. That's what I needed to look at. Beets. But I wanted to look at tulips. And not really the fairy rose. Fairy rose is expensive. Tulips. Yeah, we can grab some of these babies. Do the red ones. Orange ones. I don't know what color those are. Let's grab 6 of them. Alright. Vincent loves grapes. Easy one for Vincent. So we need to grab grapes. Marlin, a little harder to shop for. He just really likes expensive things. We might have to focus his birthday. Winter 19, that's a while away. Just gotta talk to him. Maybe a like? There's some fish in here. But yeah, if it's not there, I don't think I have enough glowfish. I can actually go get more glowfish pretty easily now, but haste elixir. Oh, we could grab elixirs, like life elixirs and stuff. Because I've been getting life elixirs. That might be something to look at. What's his likes? Cucumber, diamond, triple shot espresso, blueberry tart. Really, buddy? Do you love salmonberry or like salmon berries? Okay, that was weird. It lagged. Purple mushroom. Orange chicken. Likes carrots, cherries. I mean, he likes fucking everything. I think I'm gonna give him life elixirs for now. Elliot. Crab cakes, duck feather. I think we're gonna give him duck feathers. A couple duck feathers that I have. That might push him close enough. Hot pepper. Tulip. Sam. Cactus fruit. Alright. We got a list. So I need grapes. Go ahead and grab 10 for Vincent. Purple mushrooms. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna grab all of those out of there. Anybody love those? Okay. The wizard loves purple mushrooms. An expensive thing to give him. But he loves them. Fiddlehead ferns. What was it? Nobody loves rainbow shells. Sandy loves a conch. Vincent loves a sand dollar? $160. They're the same price. Okay. Evelyn likes the coral. And the clam. And the mussel. And the cockle. And the oysters. She likes seafood, I guess. Sam, Linus and Pam love cactus fruit. We're gonna grab 10 of those out. I don't think I'll need that many. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab them though. Coconut for Haley. Haley's done. Crystal fruit, nobody loves that. Cherries. Scarlet loves cherries. What did I grab out for Scarlet earlier? Goat milk or cherries? We'll start with cherries. Yeah, put that goat milk away. What are you doing? Put the goat milk away. Stop it, Zorric. You're embarrassing me and yourself. Alright, Scarlet loves cherries. I already forgot. I did so much stuff there that I forgot. Vincent, grapes. Marlin, life elixirs. How many of those do I have? 8! We're in the business. We're in the business. Alright. So Marlin loves life elixir. Got it. I'll forget, but I got it. Elliot, duck feathers. I swear he liked oranges or something weird. I don't know why I said it that way, but... okay, he likes everything else. I think duck feathers are just the easiest one to do. Alright, so duck feathers for Elliot. Sam cactus fruit. Leah, she loves what? Butternut squash that we're doing. She likes salads. Salal Gonna grab all of them out of there. Okay, so Leah loves salal berries. Salal berries? I don't know how to say it. Okay, got it. Dwarf. He's easy to shop for because he likes all these emeralds and things like that and that kind of thing. And Omni Geodes. It's gonna give him Omni Geodes. It can be cheaper or more expensive than the other stuff I give him. So that's a give and take relationship, but Omni Geodes are really easy to find. So Omni Geodes. Penny loves diamond, but she also loves emerald. Wait, that's right. She likes melons. I don't think I kept any though. So just gotta give her emerald. Abigail loves amethyst. I don't think anything else in there I care about. So amethyst for Abigail, emerald for Penny. Alex is a bit harder to shop for. We're gonna take advantage of his birthday. We're gonna make a complete breakfast and then give that to him tomorrow and see how far he is along before I care about any of this other Wait, he likes the books? What the hell's a sports drink? Okay. There are some things here that I might be able to work with. The complete breakfast, I think, is the easiest one. So we'll do that for tomorrow. Victor. Duck feather. He likes ancient fiber. Okay, butterfish. Oh, all of his tastes are expensive. I've been giving him spaghetti. Ramen. I think I'm just gonna give him ancient fiber. You know, he likes to poop. Sebastian, we have void eggs. I usually give him frozen tears, but what? Who cares? Just gotta give him void eggs to make it faster. Olivia is gonna be hard to shop for. Goldenrod. That might be the way. Okay. I'm doing that thing again where I'm like just going through. This. So we need... Grab 6 emeralds. 6 diamonds. Or amethyst, sorry. Frozen tears are cheap. We don't care about cheap. We're rich. And I already forgot everything else. See, I just gotta stay on task. Omni Geodes. Got 16 of those. I'll just move those down. Krobus is horseradish. We already had the void eggs. Victor was ancient fiber and goldenrods. I have ancient fiber, but I don't have a higher quality. I sold the higher quality? That was silly of me. Just gonna grab 10 of these. Even though they're not the higher quality, they're the cheapest thing I can give him, since he doesn't have any other quality stuff. Goldenrods. I only have 3 goldenrods. They must be this season, right? So we'll get that to Olivia because that I think is the cheapest thing we can give her. It's a Lowberry. Probus is horseradish. Martin. I don't know what we're gonna do about Martin. He looks extremely. Ice cream might be the cheapest way for him, but yeah, he just is hard to shop for. Kent. I usually make food for Kent. Butternut squash, though, might be the way. It's going to be ready in a few days. And it'll have quality to it. So butternut squash I need to keep. People seem to like it. What else was in there? Roasted hazelnuts, I think, is usually what I make for them. Fiddlehead risotto, I think, is a bit much. Claire. I don't know when we're going to see her again. She's actually pretty easy to shop for, right? Apricot, sunflowers, easy. Actually, I don't think I kept all the sunflowers, right? Yeah, I did. We have green tea. Energy tonic. Wizard, ancient fiber, purple mushroom. That's an easy one. Solar essence is also pretty easy. Void essence to get and find and that kind of stuff, so... Purple mushroom moving the fastest. Scarlet. Let's see here. Cherries, duck feather. Dang! Goat cheese. Maple syrup straight up. Pink cake. Wild honey. She has a sweet tooth. The cherries are the easy one. Leo likes poi. Loves poi. Duck feathers. Anything else in here? Golden ocean flower. And then there's a lance. Pineapple custard crip. Swirlstone torpedo trout. Okay. Monster mushroom. Green mushroom. I don't know if any of that's easy to get. A galaxy soul. Zora. 25 more days. I need to grab horseradish for Krobus. Wait a second. Hold on. She's back. She works at the movie theater now. Oh, so we can... Okay. What? Apricots? I have 6. Excellent. Look at this inventory. Okay. We're going to go over to this chest now. All the diamonds we will keep because multiple people love diamonds. And so, there we go. We're going to use a blueberry tart for Susan and then reevaluate. We just need 2 of an item. Bearberries for Harvey. That's for Gunther. Well, technically, I only need 1 every day, right? So how many people need a diamond? Because then I can empty my inventory as I run around and do this. I think 8. We're going to give it to Jody, Marnie, Willie. Oh, so that's it. The others are done. Susan loves that. Just a cup. Just 1 grape. Just, you're awesome, Zorric. Evelyn. Wizard. Sam. There's Sam, okay. Scarlet. Marlon. Elliot. Leah. Penny, Abigail, Dwarf, Victor, Olivia, Claire. Whew, okay. Hold on, I only need 3 of these. 3 diamonds to start. Let me look here. So, Evelyn gets a tulip. Gus is done. Jody needs a diamond. Krobus gets horseradish. Did I ever grab the horseradish? Fuck me, dude. Grab 10 of them for now. Horseradish, iridium is 100, and it's much cheaper. Okay. Off we go. Now, how do I get to everybody? We need to go see the traveling merchant today, just in case. Well, not just in case. We need to buy rare seeds. Visit the raccoons, too. Speed grow, egg, pizza, oak resin. I'll take that. That's an investment. 900 G for an oak resin, but it's going to bring us so much more money. And a rare seed. Got it. Alright. Let's go down here, get the wizard done really quick. So we talk to the people. Bro, where are you? We talk to people. Lever Nexus is suited for 7 warp points, which is more than what mine has. I prefer the old-fashioned. 7 warp points. Got it. My nose is itching like none other. Purple mushroom. Purple mushroom's useful for potion, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm gonna bring these 2 down. Okay. I cannot gift people these things. I gotta be very careful with that. I should have kept the scythe, actually, to buffer. Look at all those weeds. All that free fiber. What are you doing? ... One moment. I must assess the strength of this barrier. I think he pooped himself there is what happened. Should hold steady for another 6 seasons. You need some ancient fiber. Let me explain. While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk in the darker corners, particularly deep in the woods. Most of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that attack any human they see. As the resident magic practitioner of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain the magical barrier that prevents the monsters from attacking. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Camellia, the witch of Castle Village, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard fighting off the hordes of monsters in Galdora. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. My apologies, Zorric. I must attend a council meeting. Pyo. That absolutely told me nothing. Except that he just has to deal with slimes, while she has to fight off hordes of monsters. Alright, let's look here. Andy is down there. We need to go talk to Andy to complete his stuff. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. What an idiot. All the way down. Is there a rainbow today? No. Whoa, that was weird. I found a hefty amount of forage in Cedar Snap Forest. What I found, I reckon I might be making a profit this season. Bye, farmer. Andy should be complete. Andy is complete. Nice. Gonna make things harder for me. I'm just gonna check this trash can really quick. Marnie is at home. Leah is at home. Got it. Again, gonna make this as hard as possible on me. Oh, hi, Zork. Come in, come in. Hi, Leah. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. It looks like you just hit it with a hammer. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy. May I have a kiss? We're trying to make people love us, Zork. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. She didn't get it. I forget. She never gets it. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? Why don't you sell your art on the internet? Do the art show. Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Zork. Hey, no problem. God dang it. Cal, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. Hi, I just barged in here. Knocking isn't a thing in this game. Zorric! I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. It was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Zork. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me, Zork? No, I had to be done. No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. You should care about yourself first. Sigh. Maybe you're right. Humans are selfish creatures. I don't know. Probably shouldn't dwell on it. We all have to make hard choices from time to time. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. Yeah, that we just talked about. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Zork. Well, God dang it. Yeah, oh, hi. Oh. It's a bold idea, Zork. What am I giving her? Salowberry. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You're welcome. What was that about? Fucking heck. Hey, Marnie. Wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. Don't worry about him. Here's a diamond. I wonder if Lewis... Here's a diamond. Shut up. About that snake. You don't deserve you. Oh, crap. I clicked. So Susan's up there. Sebastian is there. Demetrius, we need to talk to Demetrius. And then we'll be done with 3 out of the 4 of that family. Go up that way. All right, let's think. I know that's dangerous, but let's go. I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. Drink this triple shot espresso. Actually, you know what? Ditch the horse. Sorry, chat. I gotta leave you behind. Bye, chat. Ba-ba-do. So we'll go to the dwarf. Talk to the dwarf. Most humans fear the unknown. That's why I'm hidden here. Yes, hidden. Okay. Like the best blessing we can get right now. Oh. Ah, you're here. Yeah. I tried yesterday, but the door was locked. It's come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. I'll give you permission to use my boat, but in return, I want you to do something for me first. For us first? What do you say? No, for... I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Bunch of monster parts. Marlin's boat. 100 void essence, 80 solar essence, 50 slime, 40 batwing, and 30 bug meat. Okay. Hi, love. We should go adventuring together sometime. Whoa, I'm a married man. The crab shell ring is a magical charm for the first slash skill, fortifying the body. It'll suit you well. What are the monster parts for? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. From what I've been told, the Highlands are a dangerous place. All right, great news. I have lots of life elixir that you love. That's not exactly true. All right. So we got Marlin, dwarf Marlin. All right, and then no. Then we go up this way. I want to see if there's more goldenrod up here. There is. Okay. It is the summer one. And we want that. Since Olivia loves it. Alright, so that brings us up to 8. Fantastic. I can go ahead and move that down there. Thistle over here. Evelyn loves thistle, right? Actually, that would be better to gift her than the tulip. I didn't think that through because it's iridium level. Alright, we'll get that to Evelyn. Forget the tulips. Another freaking red mushroom. Far enough away. She's far enough away. Is that a freaking ruby? He says in, it's been wonderful having help on the farm. Business has been booming lately. Scarlett is a kind girl. I can tell she's passionate about farming. She's not here today, is she? Blueberry tart. This looks delicious. Thank you. You're welcome. Probably got it out of her trash can. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, so Evelyn doesn't need the tulip. We'll give her that. Sebastian is next. Then we need to talk to Demetrius. I heard Mario had you look through the telescope out back. That's it. That's all he said. And he is done. Susan is actually not too far away. I've seen Lewis. Marnie's almost to 9 hearts. Okay. Sebastian. Oh, hey, Jan, sorry. What do we give him? Void egg. So egg speaks to me. I'll put it on my desk. Thanks. Careful, they hatch. I don't need Robin to work on anything right now, if anybody's curious. Emily and Clint are both done. Pam is done. Everything I need is to the south now. It's Sam! Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. I'm sorry, sir. Youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Saw what happened. Zorric, what do you have to say about this? You're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. I'm staying out of this. Don't blame Sam, Lewis. God, where's the skate park? Lewis? Yeah! I thought you were more mature than this, Zorric. No, Lewis. Kids need to play, Lewis. You old geezer. Freaking shed in your skin. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future. Got it? Did he damage anything? Probably your pride, old man. Yes, sir. Don't cave to him, Sam. Give him the finger. See that trick, though? That was rad. Ah, crap. I have my fingers on the keyboard correctly. Grab that. Oh, yeah, we can go see Claire. Really? Really? Well, shit. I'm not paying 1,000 G. There's Alex. We'll talk to Alex. But I don't think we're going to do anything else. All right, let's go in here. Gunther loves dinosaur eggs. He's at 75 points. So 75 plus 35. It's 110 points. Interesting. Sup, Vincent? Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Vincent, get a grape. Charlie's walking around? Already responsible for fixing the bus back up. Thank you. You're welcome. She likes Emerald. Somebody loves Ruby. It's Emily, Dwarf, and Clint. You're welcome. Jazz was done, right? Because we gave her a birthday gift. Alright. We go this way. And then I need to find Lewis. I need all these people right here. Grandpap was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. Respect that. It's my favorite thing. Thank you. He's at home. It's probably going to trigger a cutscene. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there, Zorric. I'm in the middle of reading an adventurer's book about the Fern Islands archipelago. You may not know this, but the islands are full of perilous caverns. The wind down under the... They wind? Wow. They wind down... They wind down under the sea and are full of monsters that never emerge above ground. This adventure is to be believed. There are huge tentacle monsters and venomous floating jellyfish. It's hard to believe they made it back to write their story. I have a parrot on my head. The clan that protects the Fern Islands is called the First Slash. They wear blue cloaks and use magic and are led by a fierce fighter named Jolene. Have you considered joining the Adventurers Guild? I want to visit the island sometime. Yeah, have you considered that? Me joining the Adventurers Guild? I'm great at reading and studying monsters, but I'd be hopeless in a fight. I'll leave that to brave people like you, Zorric. Hey, thanks. I'm thankful I have people like you to protect us. I know it's dangerous, tough work. All I do is read books all day. This collection of books used to be small, but over time they've built up. I think I've read around 3/4 of the books currently in the library, but it just seems to keep growing. I don't think I'll ever be able to say I've read them all. You have my permission to read any of my adventurer books that catch your eye, Zorric. If you want to borrow one to bring home, just let me know first. Do you have any manga? Manga? That's what Sophia likes to read, I think. I'm going to get back to reading. Have a nice day, Zorric. We should chat again soon. Oh my god, that was the longest conversation, Victor. You're gonna kick me out, aren't you? Mother! Honey, I just don't understand why this process is everlasting. I'm trying, Mother. There aren't many jobs this far away from the city. Do you think you'll move back to Zuzu City? No, I have no intention of moving back there. I want to stay here in Stardew Valley. Well, you'd be better start applying yourself more to finding a job nearby then, Victor. And a Sega and a Super Nintendo? What the frick? I'm stepping outside to get some air. Better. Hi, Olivia. My apologies, Zorric. I lost my composure. What happened? Victor gets defensive whenever I bring up his career. He's very bright, top of his class in school, and he always has his nose buried in some obscure book. I don't know why he hasn't found a job yet. Could it be? I feel as he may have gotten too comfortable living at home. I worry for his future. I have business as I must attend to. You may stay in Proust's library if you wish, dear. Okay. Oh my god. Another cutscene. That's hilarious, Olivia. I've had similar experiences with Vincent. Moments like this with Victor are a treasure. Abigail used to do that too. Imagine if you'd known this is what parenthood is like. Hi, Zorric. Oh, Zorric, beautiful day today, isn't it? Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you. What? Shut up here. Zorric, I heard about Mystic Tree Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress. Oh, yes. You are, Zorric. You've helped our little community grow. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I heard rumors about how much Sophia makes each quarter. Yeah, so did I. How much is it? It's over 6 figures. Well, she's married to a 7-figure man. Wait. I don't think that's how you should say it, but whatever. Zorric, have you considered turning Mystic Tree Farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard? No, I'm making pale ale. I'm already making wine. Wine production isn't the path I want to go down. I'm not at a level where I can make large amounts of wine yet. I'm already making wine. Oh my, I wasn't aware you were making wine, Zorric. I'll speak to Mayor Lewis about purchasing several bottles from your shipments. Yeah, you will. Pierre loves getting shipments of your crops from Mayor AngryZorric. Says they rival the quality of his own produce. Wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the valley. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious. I'm just relieved Pierre never sells Andy's crops in his store. I believe his crops are shipped to low-income villages. Dang! It's true, Olivia. My husband and Andy had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was specifically labeled as grown at Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like that. Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. Zorric, we're going back to chatting about parenthood. Nice things, you, Zorric. Bye! Is this what gossiping is like? Because... Snore, am I right? What are you doing? I got further in the book about the Fern Islands. Apparently, these venomous jellyfish are called Zines. Zens? Zenes? Zen? I don't know. There's a wizard in the Fern Island who brews a potion that neutralizes Zines venom. This potion saved the adventurer's life. What the hell am I giving you? Ancient fiber? That's the best I could do? Absolutely incredible. Thank you. You're welcome. Olivia's here? Where? There she is. Come chat with us again, dear. One of something here. This. Oh my, for me, this is truly an exquisite gift. Thank you. I mean, is it though? I guess. Bam. Just seeing if another cutscene would trigger because of that. It did not. All right. So, what does this person want? I'd like to put quartz on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Please deliver it sometime today, Susan. What? Did you hear about the new movie theater in town? I'm excited to check it out. Hey, that's great. Have an amethyst. Zorric, you look puzzled. I guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. No. Alright. Jody. The food at Pierre's is so much fresher and healthier than anything I bought at Joja Mart. I do miss those cheap Joja prices, though. Well, this'll help. Pierre. Oh, hi. You satisfied? Wait, we're done with Pierre. Yeah. I forgot. Who is this? Harvey. I've been working on an animal checklist for a few years now. I want to observe every species living in the valley. Stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. Wait. Why the hell is he talking? Here's a bearberry. Okay. This will be for Evelyn, Krobus, Sam, Caroline. Is Caroline here? No. Lewis went up north. I need to go get a quartz for Susan. Oh, hi, Evelyn. Hi, Granny. George spends all day in front of that darn he's outside, Evelyn. Relax. He does what I do to my wife. Okay, that sounds weird. Okay, but let me explain. So when my wife is at work, that's usually when I do all the housework and stuff, so she doesn't get in my way. I know that sounds mean, but she likes to do that, and I don't know why. But anyhow. So I do all that, and she comes home, and she's like, you know, were you just on the computer all day type thing? Hold on, was it just regular quartz? I forgot. No. Cape Patrol. Slave 50 grubs. That's a thing I have to do? Okay, hold on. So Susan wants this quartz. Okay, let's go. Whatever makes her happy. But anyhow. And then I'm like, no, I did a bunch of things today. But then she's like, yeah, he's just on the computer all the time. And it's like, that's not true. All the time, first of all. Susan! Susan! Hey, it's the Quartet quest. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. A ticket! Now we can turn that in. Oh, there goes Sam. We can get that magic rock candy. Nice. And then we can get the start on Iridium Sprinkler. Some really good stuff. Look at all this junk I've collected. Okay, so these are done. Lewis went north. Sam went into the tavern, so I know where he is. Or the saloon, sorry. And Lewis, hello. All the young people seem happy about the new movie theater. A thriving theater would be good for the local economy. I just hope there's nothing objectionable in those modern pictures. Lewis, you have a secret relationship, dude. You also schmooze the governor. And I wouldn't be surprised if you're bending over for him. If you know what I mean. Whoa, the lag. I don't know what that is, but it can't be good. Yeah, but it was on stream. So there was Granny. Let's go in here really quick. Who can we get? Oh, it's a cutscene for Sam. I'm already on my last life? Yeah, that game sucks, dude. Dodge left, dodge right. It's almost dead. No! Hey, didn't see you there. After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage in Journey of the Prairie King. Got completely stomped by Fector, the final boss. Are you any good at Prairie King? Yeah, I've played it. I've beaten it, and I have the arcade machine. I don't play arcade games. They're a waste of time. Yeah, I played it. I don't have the machine. I forget how you get that machine. It's a cool arcade game. Definitely my favorite here at the saloon. Did you know the game dev who made it is from Pine Mesa City? He coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. I messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating it, and he always responds, I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. Playing the guitar is my passion. I'm going to try my best to make it as a musician, but in case that doesn't work out, I want to learn to code as backup. It'd be cool to design games. Sebastian is a super skilled coder. He's a freelance web designer. I'm sure he could help me get started. And then you can make your own music. I'm going to head out now while I still have coins left in my pocket. It's not a good idea to keep playing an arcade game when you can't focus anymore. Just keep trying and spending more than you should. That's how they get you. I'll catch you on the flip side, Zorric. Get it? Because he's a skater. Need to take cover. I don't think so. Yes! God, I didn't see you there. I beat the level I've been stuck on. You caught me at an awkward moment, though. I need to leave. Homework to do. Kind of looking to procrastinate a little longer. Have time for a round of Prairie King? Good luck with your homework. No, I was just thinking the same thing. Let's play a level. Oh, crap. Abigail, you're going to have to move. She almost died. halfway done. Can I have a power up, please? That's not the one I want. Abigail. Yeah! Power-ups are terrible. We did it. That was fun. Thanks for playing. Suppose I'll go finish my homework. It's due at 8 p.m. Bye, Zork. Didn't we die last time? Oh, hi. Barely low for a while. I wouldn't want to get on the Mayor Luce's bad side. If I give the cue ball a bit of... Okay. You like cactus fruit. And then Abigail is done. Shane is done. Gus is done. Susan is here, but we've already gifted her the stuff she needed. There's my wife. Gonna give her a kiss. We got Krobus Kent. Kent is hiding behind the tree. Decent day for fishing, doesn't it? You know, you're not wrong. I guess we're gonna grab some bone and copper ore. Willie is who I'm looking for. Willie, Caroline, Krobus, and Scarlet. And Claire. Do I really have to buy a ticket to see Claire? Willie's still at his shop. We'll go there, and then we'll go to, we'll go see Krobus. I'm a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well, then I just fill her up again. Okay. Let's double check it. There's a lot of crap over here. So I'm just going to grab it. Oh, I shouldn't gift Krobus today. But I have to. No, I can't. We can't gift Krobus today. It's Friday. I forgot. Okay. Good thing I was thinking. I'm going to leave all that because I don't have room for it. Scarlet wasn't here, right? Yeah, Claire is there. Alex, Haley. Oh, I never grabbed the quest money. I got the ticket and I was excited about the magic rock candy. But I did not grab the, other stuff. Where the frick is Caroline? Am I dumb? I don't see Caroline anywhere. Does she... Well, there's one way to check. Let me go here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Party is complete. Where are you? Walk to Pierre's. She's at the museum library. Did I just miss her earlier? She's gonna walk. Oh, she was here. Okay. It's a fine looking day. Where did that come from? Spoiling you? Yes, enjoy your cucumber. Scarlet Claire. All right, let me look this up. Where is Claire? Or Scarlet? She at home? Currently at Scarlet's house. Walk to suburbs. I've never gone out there. Walk to movie theater. Walk to bus stop at 9:30. So 9:30 we can catch Claire. Scarlet wasn't here. Got it. Let's go kill some bugs. Love how Charlie is following Jazz. On Fridays, Corbis, I think takes a vow of silence or something like that. 50 grubs, got it. Yoba's like, yo, we don't talk on Fridays. The hell was that? What just happened? Why did something go pew? Oh, did that go off? The vampiric? Maybe? I don't know. Who the frick knows what's going on in this game anymore? Alright, so I am out of... Not that. I was not out of that. Oh, I wasn't out of the, No. I'm out of my mind. That's what I'm out of. Do I have room? Not really. I need to specifically kill grubs. Okay, and you can't do it this way. Grubs. Is it 15 and higher? Way down has appeared. My inventory's full. I don't need these. The flower ones I can actually use. Certain enemies to kill is the worst. Yeah, can be. This is what I want to see. 13 out of 50 grubs. Are those considered grubs? They are not. They're a whole different enemy. Alright, so the fastest way to go about this, before I just needed bug meat, Hold on. I want that. We need to go to floor 20. Really want to grab the copper, and I can. Okay. Are you kidding? There's 2 of them? That sucks. Yeah, this will be the fastest way. Only got 1 more. The grubs are actually always down in the sewers, so so go up. 1, 2. A ladder? Ooh, I can't leave coal behind. I guess rice shoots. Yeah, there we go. If only I had a ladder. It's a glow ring. I need fiber, copper, and to get out of here at 9:30, before 9:30. So I can chase down Claire. You suck. Amethyst. Do I really have to leave that behind? I don't technically. Because I could just trash some bone. Nice. Okay. See anything there? Nice. Very nice. And then no ladder. Oh, wait. There is a ladder. It was way up here. Another ladder. Nice. All right, 1 more floor. Already up to 30 out of 50. This is not the floor. This ain't it. This is definitely no. Let's get out of here. All right, so 32. Wow, I'm glad I looked. 36. And then we leave. Then we go back to town. We get a cut. Is it gonna put me over here? Because some cutscenes leave you where they are, so I don't remember. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Not really. I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. I didn't ask. Hey, what? You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting, yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should stay safe. No. It's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here, then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Dad? What the frick? Been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Loser! Let's get out of here, Zorric. Well, are you coming or not? The parrot, man. Come back! Lewis, we're walking out of the graveyard. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Sorry, can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Zorric. Now, could you help untangle my hair from this bush? What is this? That movie was so much fun. Thanks for inviting me again, Clint. Sure, Emily. Yawn. I get so sleepy after watching movies, don't you? It feels weird to come outside in the dark. Yeah, I guess. Or, Emily, any chance I could come inside? I was just gonna head straight to bed, so I don't think I'm up for hanging out too much tonight. Maybe we can get together tomorrow night instead. I wanted to talk to you. Is something wrong? Emily, remember when we went to the Grampleton Carnival? Dang, how many places have they gone? Yeah, of course. It was really nice of you to win me that toy. You didn't give up, even though it took about 100 tries. Emily, haven't you noticed that I wouldn't try that hard to win a toy for most people? I know, you're really sweet to your friends. No, that's not what I'm saying. Then what are you saying? I was wondering if we could go to a movie again, but not as friends, as more than friends, as a date. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, Clint, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, but I don't think about you that way. You're a good friend to me, but I'm not interested in having more than that. I hope that's all right. Dot, dot, dot. Are you okay? I think I should go. Okay, do you still want to go see another movie sometime as friends? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, well, good night then. Most awkward conversation ever. And friend zoned. Guess that's really it. What the frick? I'm just in the bush. I forgot what I'm doing. Claire. We're stalking Claire. To give her an apricot. Yeah, now you can move on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, she's still there. Why does this Susan still have that? Bring Evelyn a leek. Oh, I should probably do that. Bring Demetrius a pufferfish. We gotta do this stuff. Well, not so much that stuff, but the other stuff. Because that, I think, gets points. There she is! A little busy right now. Maybe we could talk later. I love it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yay! Okay, let's go home. We gotta check the chest. We got to empty our inventory. What a day. And we only need 14 more grubs. So we can get that done. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff back in. Take the tulips out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, stone. That don't go in there. Anything else I need to put in there? Ruby we can sell. Let's open this up, put that away. Hold on. The amethyst can go in the other chest. Well, we can put it there. And the cherry. We should have kept that in that right there. Okay. Hiccup. Ow. Go over here. That goes there. That doesn't. That doesn't. Those do. Put that away. Alright. That is shed. Oh. Seeds. Sell. Oh, I'm holding on to stuff I don't need to be holding on to. Boop. Okay. Sell. Wait, do I have some red mushrooms? Okay. Sell. Bait. That. Back over here. Not keeping those. Got it. Probably don't need to keep those anymore, but they're there. Okay. Sell all of that. Back to this chest. So now what I need to do is figure out who is done and who is not done. So Susan is done. That quest finished her off, so she is done. Demetrius, Andy is done. So we still need Lewis. We still need Sandy, Willie. Shane, Maru, and Haley are done. Emily is done. Marnie. Still there. Harvey is done. So we need everyone else. Sam is 222 points away, so. Alright, so same thing tomorrow. But we did finish up. What, 1, 2, 3, 4 people today? So that's not too bad. Yeah, tomorrow we'll take a look at it. So let's go over here. We'll grab this. Yeah, these days are going to be long, man. Oh, I should have done this. Shoot. Okay. Just need to plant more of those. Because I need to sell 15 of them. What if I was just going to do them in the other area? I think that's why that stuff is there, right? Lance's schedule. Okay. Yeah, we'll be coming back to that. There's so much stuff to do. Let's go in here. Have we sold a caviar? I think we have. I think this is just a sell. Nobody loves caviar. So, yeah. Do that. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyways. Okay. And the tulips go back. I don't think we're going to be keeping these flowers much more. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and do that. We have plenty of row here. You know what? I'm just going to wait until this is done again. I didn't want to do that because I didn't think it was necessary, but it is. Because I'm going to get confused. Let's go over here. Boom. So caviar is sellable. All right, so 2 more truffles from Nova. The best pig. All right, then we're just gonna go to bed. And tomorrow's a coffee day. Yes, Binary. Thank you for being a member for 2 years. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rehearsal. Hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. Dun, da, da, dun. I filled this thing with ice and then filled it up with Mountain Dew. But it's like 70% ice, and now it's just watered down Mountain Dew. That's what I'm drinking, if you're curious. Okay, let's grab a crab cake. Oh, yeah. Let's grab a crab cake. I want to see if we get any more of those berries. Oh, wait. I need to make a complete breakfast. A complete breakfast requires what? I need a fried egg, milk, hash browns, and pancakes. So I need a lot of stuff. Fried egg just needs an egg. Fried egg just needs an egg. And then hash browns we need a potato. And then we need 2 eggs, 1 potato. It looks like. 2 eggs, 1 potato. We have everything else in the fridge. Let's go ahead and grab that. 2 eggs, 1 potato. That's not a potato. I don't know why I'm clicking so poorly. Just any egg. It doesn't matter. A fried egg. Hey, we got an achievement. Uh-oh. What? Did stuff move around? Fried egg. Oh, I didn't grab milk? That's silly of me. It's like 11 something. I'm making somebody breakfast for tomorrow. This milk will work. All right, complete breakfast complete. Let's go ahead and just shove that over there for now. All right, let's go to bed. It's going to be storming tomorrow, which doesn't really affect us because everything gets watered automatically. All right, we're going to make 39,303 G. That was a long freaking day, and prepare for another one. Like I said, summer's going to slow down because we're going to get a lot of cutscenes, and just we have to run around. I have to double check a lot of things to make sure I'm making everybody like me and that kind of thing. So Funny enough, this is a big spread of all sorts of stuff is how we got our money from farming today. So, and then we got sort of the same crap going in the other categories. So it was a spread of stuff. We could have made like over 70,000 if I sold all the blueberries, but I want a stack of blueberries to future-proof any problems I may have. Meaning, like, if I need to process something, I can just use the blueberries and make profits that way. I think I slept weird last night. My back still hurts. Oh no. Well, where's Lucky? Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. It's gonna rain in the Fern Islands. Might be a good time to go do some farming. Okay. I have no idea where Lucky is. He should be in the house. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie, lobster bisque. Gonna go with that one. Drink a triple shot espresso. Grab that. Grab that. Need pickles. Some more sturgeon roe. We should hold on to the sturgeon roe until I can fill up multiple things. Looks like we're gonna need some wheat seeds. Got some 18 hay. All the animals will need to be fed today. But the great news is that I will be able to use that hay. Coffee day. We're gonna hold off on these hops for a moment. I don't see any. I have a cedar. I should bring it in here. That ancient fruit. Coffee. We will be putting that outside. I'll leave that right there. More fruit. Okay. Oh. Should cover most of the animals, if not all. We're gonna fill that up with coffee. I don't know why I did that first. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Up to 18 honey. Dried apple. What do we have in here? Apple. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do apples next. Nope. Just get rid of some apples. I think the mushrooms are ready today too. So dried blueberries. It takes 5 of them. A single stack. So 5 times 55, that's 275, and then it comes out a single dried blueberry is double the price. Right? Yeah, about double the price. A little more than double the price. And so 6,160 G from the base blueberries. Using any higher tier would cut back on the money, but I still think it's all profitable at the end. But anyhow, that's why I'm keeping the blueberries. We can double the money out of them, simply by drying them. Of course, you know, even get some mushrooms. apples start at 110, so it's 550 a piece. Those should be double when we're done. We might be getting some good money out of the apples. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how it all works. And I still haven't read up on it, so... Suck at this. Shouldn't really worry about it unless I know I'm gonna miss it. If you could hear that, that was my stomach, and I guess I'm hungry. Okay. Are these... Okay. So... Sell those for the 15. I need 3 seeds. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll keep this one, because I need 4. At least 4. I might just keep all the base ones. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Plant the seeds. Then we'll check on animal produce. I believe we have speed grow there. So it's not going to take 10 days to grow. Even though this has an auto petter, again, to get the relationships to go up, I still have to pet them physically. They will go up normally in winter, because in winter they get a little bit of a bonus when it's heated. But other than that, why are these X's so weird? Oh, because they've been sort of petted. Yeah. So the auto petter, all it does is maintain. So if I can't go pet them, the relationship doesn't fall. When I pet them, it will go up. When all my animals love me, petting them will be sort of worthless. And I say sort of, because it's not technically worthless. I'm gonna put this crap down here, so I can put this crap here. This will actually go up here. Okay. I can't ever remember which animal needs to be pet. With the indicator, it makes it easier. So that mod does make my life a bit easier, because then I know who to pet. Alright, we are gonna grab every freaking mushroom. And I've talked about it. So these are all out of the range of those trees in a way, so not very good, but at the same time, look at this nonsense. Alright, so red mushrooms we will sell. 74 basic mushrooms, 27 silver, 4 gold, 52 common mushrooms, 5 silver common mushrooms. We got some mystic syrup in there. Nice. And then 2 red mushrooms. I just need to keep growing those trees out, and it will improve and improve and improve. We'll be getting so many purple mushrooms. It'll make our eyes bleed. That, I'm just gonna leave that like that. I cannot tell where the seeds are. Sort of sucks. Alright. So. Grab that. Grab this. My inventory is full. Gotta move that up. Pale Ale is ready. I missed 1 keg last time. I will have to do this, I guess. And then we'll just go ahead and grab all the qualities. Start with base quality. Make sure everything here is Done. Missed one. Got it. How many oak resin did I get? None? Okay. All right. Any of them not wiggling? Missed one down here last time. Looks good. I'm not going to stress about it too much. All right. 87 Pale L. Brings it up to 166. I need to do some quick math in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 6. That's asking a lot. What is that? 19 times 6 is 114. Is that right? Anybody know? It's 114. I think we have enough Pale Ale to start aging it. I don't think we have 166 here. But that's where we started, 166. Okay, we can go a little faster here. We ended up at 27. Of course it would end up at a weird number. I think there's 139 casts. Doing big things today? You? It's still 17,000. Alright. Any of these not wiggling? This is where we should care. No, they all look like they're moving, which is excellent. I still have a basement I can fill these with. So these will not be iridium until fall 19, 34 days from now. So technically it takes 35 days to do it. So fall 19, we will have iridium Pale Ale. And the only time we should ever care is when they're ready to be gathered. So in 17 days, so the beginning of fall, we'll have gold Pale Ale. So that's nice. Iridium Pale Ale should sell for $12.60. Was the Pale Ale I had in... Hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. It says 840 here. This is pre-ability. So the price of these Pale Ale, so these don't count towards the other ones. So, like, they don't have the boost like the mead does. Oh. These still count for everything else but that. Interesting. Where is the Omni Geodes? I took them all out. Okay, good. Okay. That makes a little more sense. It doesn't make sense, but it does. I brewed them before I knew the skill. You want to enjoy your holiday coming up? July 4th, Friday. It's Friday. I keep thinking it's not Friday for some reason, but it's Friday. All right. I think I can sell the Fiddlehead Fern. Yep, 50, yep. So that gets sold. I can go ahead and put the scythe away. Don't need it anymore. What do I need to do here? So I need to put the snails away. We're going to have to put that Pell L back. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff right here. And we need to go back in the shed, clear all this up. All right. We still need the other qualities of large brown eggs. We're going to go ahead and toss those mushrooms in. We still have time to work with them. 63 common mushrooms. But more importantly, we got some purple mushrooms right here. That's 24,250 G worth of purple mushrooms sitting here. And then we're going to pretty much double that price, if not further, right? I forget how much we get from drying them out, but it's a lot. Boop. Do I only have 10 recyclers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead. Anytime the trash hits 10, we should probably just go ahead and recycle it. Let's get things manufacturing. Now, we are sort of in a rush because it took so long to do all this stuff, which is fine because it's huge money in the future, that we're going to need to... So, Alex is our main person we need to hit today because it is his birthday and we can get the most out of it. Let's go this way, all the way this way, keep going this way. And then we need to double check that all these people need this. So to make sure that everyone that we're going to gift needs to be gifted. So Caroline, Gunther, let's look here. So Lewis, Sandy, and Willie. And Marnie. So that's hot pepper, 2 diamonds, cucumber, a leek, and a dinosaur egg. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab the leek. A leek and a dinosaur egg. Alright, and then Evelyn, we need a... whatchamacallit? Thistle, diamond, grape, cactus fruit, life elixir, duck feather. Pretty sure we need all of this. Right? Start at the bottom, work our way up. Lance, I really don't care about right now. And Leo. Scarlet, need the cherry. Kent... we're waiting on butternut squash the following day. Martin. I just walked to movie theater. Does Martin work at the movie theater? He works at the movie theater too. Claire is not here. So tonight it's Martin. Well, what the frick do you like, Martin? Ice cream? A grilled cheese sandwich? Big bark burger? Martin, you sort of suck, dude. Do you like, I don't know. I gotta use the restroom, everybody. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hit the like button if you haven't. All right, I am back. Lucky knows what he did. But actually got it all on the puppy pad, so I didn't care. Okay, everybody, we are good. That's what we're doing. So, okay, so the wizard, Probus, Olivia. I don't think we maxed anybody out that we don't need the gift from this chest. As I look at it, and now I forgot. Sebastian, Wizard, Scarlet. We already have Marlin, Leah, Penny, Abigail, Dwarf, Victor, Olivia. Claire won't be here. Probus we can visit. Okay. Yeah. Is Abigail... Oh, Abigail's only at 6. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And we need to find Alex and give him the complete breakfast, then see where he's at. And since it's raining, most people are just going to be home. But the first person we have to go to is the wizard, because he's out of the way. And since I forgot to do this yesterday, let's go visit the raccoon to make sure they don't need anything. They do. Happy for now. Okay. Immediately check downstairs. Okay. Dang it. Leah certainly has some strange ideas about mysticism. I wonder what they teach her in those yoga classes. May take her on from some tutelage to make sure she's on the right track. Uh-huh, sure, that's why you're gonna take her on. Okay. Bye, wizard. It is Saturday. Marnie is home. Leah is home. Yeah. Nice thing about rain is it keeps people in their house. Or in a building in general that I can just walk in, see who's there, blah, 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 blah. One summer, it was so hot during the night that I got out of bed and jumped into the river. Hope no one saw me. Okay. Hi, Zorric, you look like you're soaked, you poor thing. Yeah, I'm in the rain. Don't worry, this hat on my head keeps me protected. A free milk. No, keep it down there. We'll organize that stuff later. Hold on, did I check this? What is going on? Okay. Ah, Kent. We're waiting on butternut squash. Cutscene. This where we drop the egg? Oh, hi, Zorric. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Catch. Oh no, what a mess. What was that sound? Gasp. Look, no problem. I got plenty of eggs. I can bring one by. I know they're like freaking 13 bucks a dozen. It's absolutely terrible. What happened? Tell her, Zorric. Sam dropped the snack as he's handing it to me. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Zorric. It's not such a big deal. Yeah, I mean, it's just a broken egg. All right. Sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. Thanks, honey. Yeah, why would she have to clean it up? Why do you have to say... What's going on? Vincent! Miss Penny makes me read a new book every week. At least she lets me pick them sometimes. Yeah, and also enjoy a grape. Hi, Jody. I'm so glad you're trying to improve that old farm. Sorry about what happened earlier. Hey, no problem. Have a cactus fruit. Oh, yeah, the absolute best. Jody told me to really become part of the community. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, we just got him to 2 hearts. Yeah, we're gonna do butternut squash. Oh, that means Scarlet's probably not here either, right? Oh, well, let's go. Let's go ahead and kill some bugs and talk to Krobus. Friday says, stay silent as a sign of devotion to Yoba. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, spaghetti. Where's the... Amazing gift. For my people, it's great honor to receive something like this. Okay. If there is enough grubs down here, we'll be done with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. A winter inn table. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Got it. 6,000 G. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory now, but you know. What do you gotta do? Awesome. That's done. We're gonna get a ticket. Get more stuff. Is that Sandy? Yeah, I was Sandy, but hold on. Didn't I pick up a... I didn't. Damn it. Do I have anything you love? Come on. Everyone seems a little happy on the weekends, don't you think? Lewis. Hot pepper. To shut you up. Shut your damn mouth. Hold on. So we'll get this Star Drop tea. There's a plant coming. How disappointing. I could give Sandy the Star Drop tea. Hold on. Hold on. 138 points? No, I don't think I have anything. Even the salmon berry isn't going to be enough. It needs to be something she loves at high quality. Where's she going? Okay. You know what? F it. Well, if there's a sweet pea up here, that'd be great. There's a sweet pea up here, that would be great. Ah! Okay. And then there was none. To my freaking time. No sweet pea. Come on. No forage whatsoever. Garbage game. Absolutely worthless. Don't know why I'm playing. She likes daffodils, though. We'll go down this way. She made it there already? I guess I was running around looking for shit. Oh my god. Sandy. The frick? 6 points. Beautiful. I don't have to see many trees. 6 points. If only I visited her and talked more often. Okay. Here's general store. Abbott, why am I talking to you? Kick open the door. Judging by the savory smells wafted from your place, I can tell you've been busy in the kitchen. Oh, I need to give Alex's freaking... Here's your cucumber. Abigail ain't here. That's fine. Is it? Everybody already in the saloon, huh? That looks more interesting rain, don't you think? Sure. Evelyn and George and Alex, and we have a cutscene. Bum. Oh, hi, Zorric. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. You can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. That's crazy. You're a genius. We all have our strengths. Worthless. Yeah, that about sums it up. Dang. No, I'm not. You're just trying to flatter me. I am. By the way, happy birthday. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I could do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? No, we talk about black holes. Why? Weekend is no different than the other time for me. Yeah? Oh, I forgot to bring the leak for Evelyn. My favorite thing, thank you. When I woke up, I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. Have a thistle. Shh. What's up, Alex? Can't talk. Yeah, you can, because I got you a birthday gift. That's the good stuff. Alright. Bastion. Willie. Orf. Go ahead and grab the horse. Penny. Hey, Lewis, listen to the number of my suggestions to prove the town. He's really a very good mayor. Love how much this place is beginning to feel like home, sweetie. It's starting to feel that way for you, too? I don't know. It's alright. Also, watch out for that wizard. Or don't. Victor isn't here. Nobody is ever where they're supposed to be. Bunch of people at the library. Penny is in her trailer. That's something we should do. Go ahead and build their house. Oh, it's so dirty in here. Zork, sorry that it's such a mess. I clicked. I was about to clean up. You help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. Why is there throw up on the... What do you think you're doing? It's called cleaning a house, Pam. It's not that big. Stop it. I have everything just the way I like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Zork and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish. I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back, and you call me selfish, you ungrateful little... Hey, I'm just gonna step outside, you know? You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this kid. He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, mother. Another cutscene. Zork, you came at a good time. I'm just about to finish cooking a new recipe I invented. Is that not throw up? Is that something? Let me just finish up real quick. Here, give that a little taste. Well, lie. It was delicious. Can I get the rest to go? Well, it's definitely unique. How did it get so rubbery? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess this recipe was a failure. Yeah. So how about we watch a movie or something? Thanks for being my taste tester. You're welcome. Have that. I know. Okay. To the library. Vincent, just in the rain. Did you know that a huge part of the Ferngale Republic Industrial Revolution was because of Dwarvish technology? Scientists were able to replicate their gadgets and modernize them for human applications. Okay. Have that. Gunther, guess what I got for you? Birds are vocal today. Refill the bird feeder. You know it's raining out there, right? Another dinosaur egg. Sebastian. Marlin, dwarf. Willie, Elliot, and I don't think we're gonna see Scarlet today. Run up here really quick. There you are. Good luck, you might see a frog in this weather. Good luck, you might get a gift. That egg speaks to you. Shouldn't be speaking at all. Alright, Elliot and Willie will probably be next. I say probably, but they are. Oh, Sophia's trash can's next. Nothing. Failure. Looks like Scarlet might be the, might be the hard one to, figure out. If Martin and Claire are working at the movie theater and they have sort of a schedule, that will make him easier. Lance, I'm pretty sure he shows up at the guild place at some point, but he's so expensive to shop for. Zorric, come in! I thought this place looked a little worse than this, but I guess not. Look at my humble well shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism. It's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Zorric. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. Question. What kind of books do you like, Zorric? Mystery, romance, sci-fi. Hey, it's the summer of love. Romance. One of the classic genres. I remember that. Remember what? Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Maybe, I don't know. Do you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Yeah, they bloom and then they die. I mean... Oh, we get the other cutscene. Shut up, parrot. God. Ah, I thought someone was there. How long? Oh, that was wonderful. How long have you been playing? Oh, I'm not sure. I've been dabbling piano since I was a kid. Not very good, but it's fun. I've been working day and night to try to finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Zorric. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know? Come live on the farm, I could use the extra help. Seriously? Sounds wonderful, but I can't give up on my novel. It's already halfway done. Sorry, I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. Alright. Now, after all of that, we can finally get him a duck feather. This will make a beautiful quill. Alright, Willy. Let me run over here really quick. Grab the coral. Urchin. Now that stuff we're definitely going to end up selling. Let's just leave it. This we're not. That we are. Okay. Do it like that. Maybe I should give Martin the star drop? How's the fishing life going for you? Try to fish as often as possible, but it's not easy when you've got a shop to run. Oh, that makes sense. Here you go. Your old pappy. Okay, to the dungeons. Or the mines. I know I said the dungeons. That's weird. We go to the mines. We give Marlin his gift. The dwarf their gift. And then... I need to go back home, grab a leek, bring it to Evelyn. What else? Do we have an extra puffer fish? That's a good question. Let's go this way. Fire quartz. Ah. That's great. A wonderful thing to find. Fire quartz. Wapes. Lots of grapes. There's a sweet pea. Let's go ahead and go up here. Get some of these goldenrods that Olivia loves so much. Dang. Three thistle. We're going to be selling that. Okay. Go to the dwarf. Really quick. We should buy a few things. Do you have, yeah, big stone chest. We need to buy that. Nothing else I need. I gotta remember, I gotta buy all the recipes. Every single thing I can find. All recipes have to be bought. We have over 1 million G's, so none of them should be out of reach for the most part. That'll work. What? Oh. When did I give him the other gift? It must have been last part. Marlin. During time I spent traveling fighting monsters, I've come across many interesting people. Some of the most interesting are here in this valley, including you, of course. Marlin, sounds like you're hitting on me. Marlin has gotten 2 gifts this week. Oh, well, crap. Gus got a gift. Lewis is complete. So we are done with Lewis. No more hot peppers. Sandy, I just need to talk to. Willie is gonna need some more work. So is Marnie and Caroline. Caroline's gonna need 2 gifts for sure. Well, maybe. Yeah, 2 gifts. I don't know. The 8 heart bachelors and bachelorettes are gotta look for. Alex is done. So his birthday finished that. Sam, 13 points. Just need to talk to Sam, so we don't need to gift any more cactus fruit. Elliot. Elliot needs more gifting. It's gonna be hard to, well, no, I can give him a lobster. And that should get 80 points, and then talk to him a few times. Or give him a couple lobster. Marlin's up to 7 hearts. Leah, Abigail, Penny, Dwarf, they're all miles away. Okay. Well, we're moving and shaking. Okay. So... wow, I didn't even need to come back up here. This is a whole... this is just a big waste of time. We need to go back to the farm. I need to... what? I need to grab... Okay. This line maxed out on. We can put that in the other chest. I'll put the goldenrods over there for the time being. That stuff we're wait. We need red mushrooms. That's right. Grapes. Sweet pea. That. All go in there. 34 sweet peas. Spice berries. Let's go ahead and get rid of these lower tier grapes really quick. That's money. Those back in there. Thank you for playing. Okay. Back to the chest. Let's get rid of the gifts for now that I don't need. We're gonna go ahead and put that in there. In fact, I'm gonna grab these other ones too. Let's go ahead and grab those. I have to decide whether I'm gonna use them or not. Okay. So, Sam, I just need to talk to. I'm trying to think what I can get out of this chest. Sam, I just need to talk to. Lewis is done, so hot peppers aren't necessary, but I only put 2 in here because that's what I estimated, and I was right. Wizard, George, Evelyn, Olivia, Leah, Vincent, Scarlett, Claire, Victor, Caroline, Marlon, Sebastian, Penny, and this is Jody, Marnie, and Willie, Abigail, and the dwarf. And they all still, we still need it all, I think. Because Alex was never really on the list. Yeah, so we can just put the cactus fruit back. Okay. Then I got junk. Let me put that table away. Seeds. Rocks. That's moss. That's algae soup. That and that can all be sold. And these. Milk goes, that's not what I'm talking about. That goes in there, so we can put milk away. This, grab 10 of these. Grab a truffle, why I'm here, why not? Keep making that oil. Okay. 9 more coal. Do. Keep thinking about it. There. I don't have to think about it anymore. It's done. Turn the wood in. That's. Come back this way. I need a puffer fish if I have an extra one. And a leek. For Evelyn, put this here, sell this. Where did I put chat? Oh, because I went the other way. Why would I do that? Cutscene. Hey, Zorric, we're about to have dinner. Why don't you join us? It's taco night. Yeah, I'm in. Honey, can you grab Sebastian downstairs? He needs to join the family tonight at the table. No excuses. I'll try my best to persuade him, but no promises. What is it? It's me. Dinner is ready upstairs. We're having tacos tonight. Cool, I'll be up later to grab some food. Your room has changed since I was last down here. Is that a rug over there? Is that rug over there new? Didn't you see the do not enter sign on my door? Come on now, you don't need to be like that. Join us upstairs at the kitchen table. Let's go to eat down here. I'll be up later. Do you want to spend time with your family? We haven't had a conversation in a while. I'd like to catch up with you. Can't you get a clue? I don't want to. I'd rather stay down here. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off that way. Sebastian, sitting together at the table is one of the few times out of the day I see you. And it would really mean a lot to me if you joined us. Even Zorric is here too. I suppose I'll eat upstairs tonight. Dude, it's tacos. What is the problem? I'm happy to hear that. Why don't you tell me about your coding project over dinner? Look who I brought. There he is. There's only 4 chairs and a house with a carpenter, and I worry. I mean, in the kitchen, but there's not a lot of room, dude. Hey, sit down with us. ... Look, he went and he's getting tacos. I ate fish tacos with good company. There was a lot of fun conversations and laughs. Ba-dam. Can't remember the last time I held a conversation with Sebastian for that long. It's a pleasure having you over for dinner. It isn't healthy for my son to spend so much time in front of the computer of his. You should join us at the table more often. There, specimen looks alright. I'm gonna get it. No, nice. Straight away. Thanks, Zorric. No problem. Boom. 1000 G. Alright, we gotta beeline it for Evelyn. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. No! And we made it. Cutscene! We get all of his cutscenes. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. Zorric, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I started to realize that, well, that I've been really rude towards you in the past. You know, about going pro and all that. I guess I might actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for your bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate you stayed friends with me through all that. I smell a barbecue. Damn, I could go for a burger. You made an old lady very happy. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it. What is happening with the dialogue? Thank you, dude. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves it when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. All the leaks. Leak in the roof, leak the... Okay. So that leaves just the other stuff. Holy cow. Alright. Evelyn is not done, though. We still have to gift Evelyn. Okay. Alright. And then nothing else should have changed. Because Demetrius was already done. Okay. Cool. Still gift Martin. Still a possibility here. Maybe I should. Let me grab this tree really quick. Lucky. Lucky. Everybody give me a second. I don't know why he just did what he just did. My apologies, everyone. I just watched a Lucky pee on my floor is what happened there. He was literally on a puppy pad. I saw him. He was sniffing. Then he ran towards my room, went on the other puppy pad, stepped off, and just peed right on my carpet. And I'm dead. I don't understand. He was just so close. And he's like, nah. I want you to suffer. And I'm like, dude, why? And he's like, I don't know. It's funny. We're gonna sell that. Like, he made eye contact through my screens. He's looking right at me. And he's just like, F it. Putting in any more effort right now just isn't worth it. So Martin will leave at 9:30. What am I gonna do with that dog? He is so silly. His mother just wants to put a diaper on him all the time. And I just don't want it on him all the time. I just think he already walks funny enough. But she's probably right. It's probably time just to diaper him. But he's always had behavior issues like that. I just don't understand, like, why he's peed on the floor as much as he's had. Just could never figure it out. Martin. All right. Martin. Walk to Highlands. I'll probably have to go to her house, right? I'm not worried about. This will probably take the rest of the summer, in all honesty, to get Kent done. But we just have to get it done, like, at the beginning of the week or whatever, like that Monday and Tuesday every week. Get the gifts done, talk to them, and just talk to them when we get the chance. Because I think that's the only way. All right, what is in here? Grilled cheese sandwich? Do we have access to the grilled cheese sandwich? That's the question. I mean, I have access to a grilled cheese sandwich in real life. All right, grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know if we have access to a grilled cheese sandwich. Any of these look like a grilled cheese mushroom berry rice? What the frick? Look at all that. The hell? Void salmon sushi. +5 defense, +3 luck, +3 fishing. Is this safe to eat? I don't know. +5 foraging. Seaweed salad. Ramen. Oh, that's sort of a lot to make. Like, is grilled cheese... Grilled cheese isn't a vanilla one, right? Grilled cheese. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I don't think so. It might be one of these. I don't know. This sort of looks like a hot dog. That looks like a bottle upside down. Frog legs. Gee. It's gotta be this one. Or that one. Because it's in alphabetical order, right? Mixed berry pie? What else does he like? Juice. That could be an easy one to get him, but I'm using the kegs. Mixed berry pie, prismatic ice cream. That I can do, actually. I can make... I can make an ice cream, right? I would need a milk. Yeah. I could also go buy some ice cream if I needed to. You need some milk. Go ahead and grab. I keep needing. You know what? Grab the eggs too. Keep needing this stuff. I don't know. I keep running back when I should just put it in the fridge. Now it's there. Now we can make all sorts of stuff. But specifically the ice cream. Alright, so I can give him the ice cream. The vegan cone is what Sophia loves. Yeah, cookies. Chocolate cake. Bread. A zesty soda. Ice cream sundae is what we just learned. +1 speed. Hazelnut, milk, sugar, and a cherry. Truffle bar. Need a straight up truffle. Fish dumpling. +2 speed. Salmon berries, blackberries, sugar, and wheat flour. This thing would be expensive, but that's another way to get +2 speed. Candy. How much of the, Oh, yeah, we can make some more candy. Everybody loves the candy. Oh, I forgot the sap. God freaking dang it. Do I have enough sap? All right. 3 birch water and sap. 5 is 50. Boys. Lucky, what's going on, buddy? What's up? Are you sorry that you peed on my floor? Is that it? You want to say hello to everybody? Huh? My good boy. Say hello. Hmm? You smell like an old dog. I didn't know what old dog smelled like until you came along. You know what old dog smells like? Pee. Not really. It's like pee mixed with other things. You have food and water. Oh, okay. Okay. Just likes running around. All right, let me do a little bit of math. I think I can do 5 more. Okay, math done. 21 candy. Everybody loves candy, right? Jas, Leo, Martin. Martin loves candy. Sophia, Vincent. Okay. Pam loves birch syrup. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Ice cream is cheaper for Martin. But that birch water, just turning that into candy is such a moneymaker. So silly. $42,000 G. Done. Alright, let's go stock Martin down. Give him the ice cream. And then... I don't know. I guess we'll check some trash cans. Yeah, that's it. And we'll call it a day. That's already over 4 hours. We did 3 days. Tons of cutscenes, though. Like we got some coal. We wanted more ice cream. This should still work. Yeah, we could park the horse. And buy the ice cream? I think that's... I think... And at the lower end, it might be cheaper to buy it in a way. Really depends on what... Like, there's so many different versions of this. From the most expensive version to the cheapest one. But the cheapest one is 88 for the cherry. 90 there. I forget how much milk is worth. It's saying 50 here, but I believe if you buy the sugar, it's 50. I don't know how much it costs to make, but we'll say 50. So it's already half the price there before the milk. But an iridium cherry and iridium hazelnut is almost the full price. I don't know, but we could buy ice cream that way. Is what I'm trying to say. They don't come out right at 9:30. That mushroom. No! Alright, anyhow. Now that I've messed that up, let's find Martin. Oh, Martin. Hello. I think that's the thing I want to get done next since we have enough money. Sup, Martin? My dad sort of made me get a part-time job. At least I can buy myself cool stuff now. I honestly could eat ice cream forever. Okay. Yeah. So Martin and Claire just have to go back and forth, it seems. Really depends on how often they do go and work at the movie theater, I guess. These trees down. Didn't do a lot of that today. Winter will be busy. Maybe. I don't know. The other thing about Ginger Island, I think it's more oriented towards the winter time. Got the yawns. Okay. That stuff away. This stuff away. Go over here. How did I miss that? Probably in all the excitement. All right. Butternut squash should be ready tomorrow. Start giving butternut squash to... We'll sell the 15. And we'll start giving it to Kent as a gift. He straight up likes a butternut squash. So for these, I should just... Yeah, maybe. I feel like the cows and stuff are eating more grass than the birds. Whoa, pickles are done. Excellent. How much? 3, 6. We should have enough. Start with super cucumber. That's okay. Yeah, pickles. Put this away. Grab the scythe. Grab the crab cakes. Go down here. Toss in some pickles. Nice. I think we have the other 2 sturgeon. Yep. We'll toss in those 2 sturgeon and then we'll go to bed. Five. 6 fish, a 60% chance of roe. Yeah, we want to get it all the way up here with an extra chance of roe. Is this already telling me it's going to need 3 Omni Geode available in 4 days? Need a Nautilus shell. $11 fish. What? That don't make sense. That's got to be a typo. Star shards. How am I going to find star shards? Where did Lucky end up? In the wall! That sucks. Alright, go to bed. Yes, go to bed for the night. Okay, 63,736. Oh yeah, we sold that candy. Made some money when we had to wait 42,000 G for that candy. Birchwater, broken. Absolutely broken. Just go right after the taps, get a bunch of birch trees, get a bunch of sugar, make a bunch of candy. You need a lot of sap though, so I don't know. Selling coffee, the 1250G. There we go. Sold 5 topaz that just didn't need. Cool. Alright. So, making money. Still, day 14 of summer. I wanted to look at some things. Let's take a look around. Queen of sauce. Maple bars is what we're gonna learn. Okay. Did the gifts not reset yet? They do. They reset on Sundays. It's weird how the calendar doesn't go Sunday through. It starts on a Monday. That's because the first starts on a Monday. So it sort of makes sense, but I don't know. Dancing Moonlight Jellies, Trout Derby. Dwarf's birthday, Victor's birthday would be nice. Leo's birthday, yeah, we should probably make some poi. Because this would boost him. And we have to go all the way out there. Okay. It's a lot. That's not gonna be ready. I can't skip this? Oh god. Leah's sculpture. How I feel about Zorric. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier. Also filled the pets' water bowls. Okay, so... Dang. So he's gonna give me a geode crusher. Got it. We might do a little bit of geode crushing. We're gonna have batteries, salal berries, blueberries won't be ready for another 2 days. Corn will be ready tomorrow. So will the hot peppers. Tomatoes on course with the blueberries. Nice. Okay. So hops, of course. So hops, salal, batteries. We can do dry. We did get the 6 iridium bars. It should be a coffee day. No, that was yesterday. It is not a coffee day. Anything special in there? No. Lots of batteries. Good. We're sort of running low on those, weren't we? No rabbit's foot still. Dang. Also, I'm gonna need dinosaur eggs for Gunther. Dun, dun. The reason why we're going to be ending on this day, which is a little earlier than we usually end, but is where I would want to end, is because I don't know how long this day is going to take. So we have lots of seeds over here. Okay, lots of birch water. 1 oak resin, more seeds. Some of that. Butternut squash will be ready. That's ready. Okay, good amount. 35 butternut squash that we can use for Kent. We're going to sell all these silver ones. Keep the regular butternut squash. I don't know if any recipes actually take them, but I'm going to hold on to some stuff for a while. Oh, I have over a million G, so Pel-El is 12 hours away, so it'll be ready by tonight. And now we have to gift everyone again. So, a truffle, nice. So we'll have to gift... Did I? I need to give an animal cracker to WoW. I forgot to do that. I felt like I was missing an animal cracker for one of them, but... probably something I should do. Extra love as the water bowl is filled. Some more roe. Some more roe. Sturgeon roe, 2 of them. Wait, is this ready down here? No. Gotta sell 15 of those. We got to... I thought that said 10 days. Hold on. Oh, but it's in water. That's right. Or near water. When these are near water, they grow much faster. And did I have deluxe speed grow? Yes. So even faster. It's like 50% faster, I think? Yeah. Something like that. And I need poi for Leo, but again... Wait! I don't have to sell 15 of these. I need to keep them. Realization. We're not going to be back in Stardew Valley until next week, because tomorrow we start Dave the Diver. Alright, so... I gotta stop thinking here. It's a title. Alright. 1,182,198 G after 100 and almost 21 hours we've played. We only moved through 3 days. The 12th, the 13th, and the 14th, I believe. Or did we start on day 11? We might have started on day 11 for the Lao, but yeah, time to eat. So we will be back. This was our 26th show for Stardew Valley Expanded. So there's been 26 parts this year. We've gotten into year 2. So in the next 26 parts, we'll definitely get into year 3. I don't know how many cutscenes and stuff we still have to go through, but it's a lot. It's a lot. A lot of cutscenes. So just be thinking that we may, so part 10 for sure, part 11 for sure, part 12 maybe into fall. Funny enough, I already had the thumbnails done for part 9 and 10 because I was going to do them last week, but I didn't. So I'm actually sort of glad I don't want to rush these parts either. I do want them spread out a little bit throughout the year. But next week we will do another part because I'm sure we'll be done with Dave the Diver at some point next week, and then we'll probably fill the rest of the week with Stardew Valley Expanded. Or maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know, actually. So... but anyways, I hope people are enjoying the content. We're starting to get into the actual girth of the game in a sense of... Because we still have an artifact to find, I believe. We still have fish to catch and things like that. And I don't know if the vanilla stuff is just staying vanilla. So if we catch the legendary fish in the fall, which I think is just one legendary fish... If we catch that fish, I think we're done fishing. We should get the star drop and be done with that for the Statue of Perfection. Getting a perfect playthrough is going to require catching everything and that kind of stuff still. But I have to go back to Ginger Island and get more of the walnuts and that kind of thing. I I don't know what that means, in all honesty. We could make enough money and just buy the walnuts and be done with it. That's one way to do it. But I do want to go out there and start farming, set up pineapple, that kind of thing at some point. But we might not do that until winter or something. I don't know. It just depends where the game takes us. Right now, though, I want to get all the relationships I can get done so we can get all the recipes that we can to sort of set up year 3 for achievement hunting and perfection. Again, just because we're doing 52 parts this year doesn't mean Stardew Valley Expanded will be done. I don't, and we may do more than 52 parts depending on what's going on. But like, my goal for this game is to try to get further than I ever have and find all the stuff we can find in Stardew Valley Expanded that's there, and then that's when it will be done. So we may not be done with Stardew Valley Expanded even next year, or, you know, to a certain point of next year. I don't know. We'll just have to keep seeing. But we got 26 more parts this year at least, which really does scream most of year 3 will be done before the end of the year, actually, because we only had 22 parts for year 1. So if we double that, that's 44. We're saying 52, so we'll be well into year 3. But it also depends on how much content there is and how slow it is to get through that content. Because talking to people, doing cutscenes, reading through the dialogue and all that stuff just takes time. So that's why we only got through... Yeah, because we're on day 14. So yeah, we did 11, 12, and 13. So 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Because it should get faster as I complete things, right? Yeah, we may still have 3 or 4 more parts for summer alone. So, but once all the relationship stuff is done, it should speed back up a little bit because we're not going to be stopped. And we'll probably start looking harder at manufacturing and getting more mystic trees and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I'm just sort of spitballing stuff here, but yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do. I'll forget most of it, but that's why I do like sort of the what's coming next type thing, because I go back and watch the VOD to see what I was thinking. So there's some, you know, it doesn't get too disjointed, but at the same time, like, I know that there's things I need to do, and I might just focus those on certain parts. So making everybody love my character and things. They'll also gift stuff and things like that. I know in Stardew Valley Expanded they expanded that, so they give you certain weird things, but yeah, should be interesting. But hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. 120 hours of content so far. Has it been good content? I think so. Has it been bad content? Some of it, yeah, sure. But we still have a lot of vanilla stuff to get done. We still have to get the Inkwell. We still have to finish Leo's stuff. We have to finish Ginger Island in general. I've never done, so we got to finish that. I got to figure out the forge and how all that works to make, you know, maybe an awesome weapon or something. I made vampiric, which actually seems good. But if I can also merge abilities of the rings, is that what it was telling me? I can't remember the last part too well, but I might have to read up on that and see, because I still want to take advantage of having 4 rings. But if we can start like putting rings abilities together and sort of mash, we can start getting stronger, do more damage, hit harder, get more health. Vampiric ring on top of vampirism, I think that would be great to not have to heal all the time. Yeah, but I'm curious to figure all that out at some point in the future. We also have to grind a lot of the Ginger Island materials, I believe. There was a lot of stuff I needed from the enemies there. Tiger slimes. Wonder if I can get those for the slime hutch. We'll get the slime hutch after I get the premium barn. And then we'll destroy the premium barn. I'll take everything out of it, destroy the premium barn, and then we'll make a slime hutch. probably where the premium barn was, but I don't know. We'll put the premium barn further south across the river from the coop. And yeah, we need to get up to 200 mystic trees. I would love to see the full force of drying just hundreds of purple mushrooms at a time and just watching that money roll in. What did I say? It's like something like 3-4 million a year just from that. Pale L is 3 or 4 million a year. I don't know, but we should be just pulling in money. So what G is not a problem. So if we need money for anything, we should be able to just sell stuff, because I'm also hoarding a lot of materials and things for the future. So I don't know, it's there. But anyhow, that's it. I'm done. Your Highness, eat your turkey leg, chicken leg. I don't know. Maybe that's ham. It could be. Really depends if someone shaped it. Could be lamb. That's more than likely it looks like chicken. Poultry of some sort. Anyhow, and you're timing me on my break earlier. I didn't point it out, but you did, didn't you? Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Not a big deal. We didn't hit our goals today, but YouTube's going to say otherwise. 1,000 subscribers would really appreciate it. But other than that, again, there's going to be some changes and stuff coming as the year progresses. I haven't implemented them all or anything like that. I've sort of just been sitting on it. And then, you know, this last week was sort of messed up with the heat and all that kind of thing. So, funny enough, I 100%ed a couple games as well, because there wasn't much to do. And so when I was watching things or just letting tutorials play, I was playing games too. Cast and Chill was a game I played, and Chillquarium. Both of those I got 100% on the achievements. Cast and Chill, it's not that I don't recommend it, it's just that I also don't recommend it. It's sort of sitting in the middle. They're going to add some more stuff to the game, but I feel like the fishing part of that game is a little weird. If you want to check that game out, the summer sales are going on. There's a lot of great deals in the summer sales, but I'm not looking to spend any more money in the summer sales. I'll look at the end of the year to see if there's any money I can spend for any games for next year, but pretty much we're sort of set where we are right now, unless something changes. We got the Guild Wars 2 expansion in October. So what games are coming up? So we have Dave the Diver that starts tomorrow, as long as the dentist goes well. If I need to rest my mouth tomorrow, be prepared. So we'll just take July 1st off, but then we'll be off and running for the 2nd through the 4th with Dave the Diver and into next week. Guild Wars 2 doesn't come back until July 15th. July 15th. Then we'll be on cadence there, I think, with the festival and stuff. Again, I'm trying to do 2 shows every month. 26 shows this year, something like that, total. So, but July, we're sort of on a Guild Wars 2 break right now after Janther Wilds ended. Expansion coming out this year. We have Dave the Diver. We have Card Shop Simulator. We have... man, why can I never remember the games when I need to list them off? We have... by the way, they updated Jade Spring, the developer, if you want to check that out. Let me see here. It's not there. Why is it not there? What am I thinking about? Yowling Mythical Journey. It's a creature collector. We're going to check that out. A lot of people tell me it's hit and miss and that kind of thing. I'm just going to check it out. I thought it was a very interesting game. I actually been following it for a while. So yeah, Roots of Pacha will be coming back. Breath of Fire 3 on the PlayStation might be coming back. We have played it before, but I haven't done a full playthrough. There wasn't a lot of interest the first time, and I don't think there'll be a lot of interest, but it might just be a chill game we do. Maybe August, September to fill in a little bit of time with some content, but who knows. Hades 2 might be coming out this year in 1.0. It does sound that way. It does look that way. Towards the holiday season, we'll have Hades 2. God, what else? And I don't know. Things sort of got messed up when I didn't want to play some things, and I did play other things and brought some other things. But I do have some other games I might just bring to stream if I need some filler, just to play them and talk about them, that kind of stuff. And then depending on what else is coming out and that kind of thing. I don't have a Switch 2, so we're not playing any Switch 2 stuff. So if you're looking for Donkey Kong Bonanza and that and Mario Kart, you're not going to find it here. I mean, it's just the Switch 2. There's a lot of PlayStation exclusives coming to Steam. Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out this year, but I'm not going to get it until they get rid of De Novo. I just don't know why that's there. Single player games don't need to be online all the time. They just don't. We need consumer protections. They really need to pass laws saying that doesn't make sense. Why are you collecting data on people on something they would otherwise just buy and play? And then, like, what are you collecting there? Right? They're checking your computer with that kind of stuff, and I hate that. There's just no reason for that kind of invasive stuff when it comes to a game. So Final Fantasy Tactics probably ain't happening this year. If you're looking forward to that, it is on my list, my wish list, and things like that. Oh, that's a good thing to look at to talk about what might be coming out this year, because I literally only have 4 games I could possibly buy on my wish list. Animal Well, I still haven't bought, and I'm not sure if I will. But we may do that too. That's on the list. Silk Song is coming out in the holiday season, supposedly this year. Releasing with some other things, that kind of stuff will be on the Switch 2. The handheld for Xbox and Steam. So it's supposed to all be coming out at the same time. Silk Song's delay probably was because of Switch 2 BS or whatever. They want to release it all at once. I don't know. That kind of stuff. The chocolate, so Stardew Valley's successor supposedly might come out on early release or something like that this year or early next year. We'll see about that. There's some other games I have, another tactics game, RPG games that I want to check out, simulation games, Pal World More Than Just Pals. I don't know. I don't know. The tags to the game and everything is just wild. Supposedly, there was supposed to be some DLC coming out for Chained Echoes, but that was pushed back to August 7th. I don't know if we'll do that on stream. There's one game I've been waiting for that's being made by a YouTube team, Twitch team, whatever, from Co-Carnage, Emberville. I've been looking to see if that's going to actually hit early access. Witch Rook is out there. Don't know. We'll see what happens. Some of the stuff I might just wait on and just see, but a lot of things on my wish list don't even, it's to be announced coming soon, or it doesn't come out until August. So or it will never come out. Silk Song is a lie. We'll see, but that's what's happening this year. All that stuff is there. Guild Wars 2 Stardew Valley Expanded will always be there, because that's going to be a constant. But yeah, we'll just play through some games and stuff and just see where things are at. But if I miss a week or two of Stardew Valley Expanded or whatever, that means there's going to be multiple parts in a row. So a lot of that content will just happen. The reason why I don't play 6-8 hours of Stardew Valley and things like that, I could do 2-a-days and just break it up into like 4-hour sections, 4 to 5 hour sections for that, or even less, I guess. But the reason why I'm not doing that is because I find it's a good cadence for people to keep up with the stuff. But also I realize sometimes there's content droughts and things like that. So if I'm not having longer content and stuff for certain people, I get it. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds with that kind of stuff. But yeah, when I do multiple days in a row, it's just to do multiple days to keep up with what I have planned. So we are into the second half of the year. And the next 3 months are going to sort of be slow. Content will be there. I'm not burnt out like last year, so we are just forging ahead, playing video games. The last 3 months of the year always go by quickly. And with the Guild Wars 2 expansion, with Halloween, with Christmas, with the stuff that's probably happening in November, I expect the end of the year to just be a snowball of content and just it'd be like, what happened to 2025? And I think that will be good and fun and stuff. Going into next year, there's already things being planned and things like that. So this last half of the year, we're sort of going to be testing some things. I'm just going to warn you that I might not just be here on YouTube. There might be some stuff going on Twitch. That also was going to give me an opportunity. There was supposed to be some collab stuff this year, but there have been so the people I was collabing with, out of all three of them, just things have happened, like deaths in their families, and one of them lost their job, and then like there's been a whole shuffle, one of them, and then that person had to like move and stuff. Like it's been a whole thing for some of their content and stuff like that, because that had to slow down. So I didn't get to do those opportunities this half of the year, but maybe at later half this year there will be some collab, in the sense of I'll be playing with certain games with other people and things like that. I wanted to actually do that earlier this year. It just didn't work out. It wasn't a big deal to me because I already had all these other games and stuff lined up, and content with what I wanted to do. It was just that the reason why like half of the shows were still just sort of left open is because some of that stuff was supposed to happen and it just didn't. But it was fine because I had other things, you know, and that. So I'm hoping they get some luck in that kind of stuff, and that kind of thing, and then they're able to do that, because we were gonna, all four of us were actually gonna play some games together and just mess around a little bit, because we thought it would be fun, and it just like it was just one thing after another, and it just all happened at once at one point. And even I got busy with things, and I was just like, man, what is going on? And they're like, yeah. But that's sort of been the year. So I'm hoping a lot of that turns around. So the future of this channel and their channels and that stuff, we can have fun. That's the stuff that might have pushed me already to 1,000 subs, because there's always that cross things and stuff like that for perspective and things. But also, the reason why I would be going to Twitch is because they're on Twitch and we can share chats and stuff like that, and just it would be easier that way for certain games or certain activities. But who knows? I have been invited to a couple other things, but I said no because I was just unsure what was happening during the summer. So, and I'm glad I said no to one of them, because it's happened. I have family stuff happening at the end of this month. So I'll be taking a little bit of time off towards the end of this month, but I have family stuff happening as of this month, the exact weekend that they wanted to do that stuff. And I'm glad I said no, because they needed to fill the slot and make sure it was filled. I did tell them that, like, if someone drops out or you change, let me know. But yeah, don't worry. It's not that I just want to sit here and just play games for 4 to 6 hours and then that's good enough. I do have other things that have been in the works. I've had that stuff in the works before. It's just motivation, burnout, and stuff got in the way too. So, but this year I've just been like, hey, just let me know what's going on. Because I've been more open and receptive to that stuff now that I feel like we're just in a good cadence and a good steady rhythm. And I guess I want to mess that up as much as possible by trying to make it too busy. And we talked about it at the beginning of the show about like some other things too, you know, like the numbers and that kind of stuff. Again, thank you all who have been watching and all that kind of stuff and that kind of thing. Those who hit the like button, members especially, and that kind of stuff. Thank you so much. I think the big thing about like just seeing certain numbers is that like it motivates me to just be like, yeah, stay the course. Because before, like earlier this year, I had one of the worst streams I've ever had, if not one of, maybe the worst. No, but it was like there were no viewers. Like there was only like 2 congruent viewers and stuff like that. That was one of the fishing games that I'm forgetting the name of, but 100%ed that game too this year, right? That was this year. But anyways, that's why Friday Fishing sort of went to the wayside too. Because I realized trying to force feed the fishing stuff might not be a good idea, especially if it's sort of boring, I guess. That's why Cast and Chill didn't come to the stream, because when I played it, even though it's interesting what they did there, there's an idle part to it and stuff I would love to talk about on stream. It's just not interesting enough of a fishing game. If there was more to the fishing game and stuff like that, maybe I'll bring fishing back. But as of right now, Friday fishing is sort of hit and miss. And I've been looking at other fishing games and stuff, but I think when it comes to like the farm sim with fishing or a game with fishing, I'd rather do it the fishing stuff that way. So there's not just fishing, there's something else we can do if the fishing is sort of because I feel like it would just be a waste of time to be like, man, this fishing sucks, and just like, 3 hours of that. Although I didn't feel that way with the other fishing games. Web fishing, that was literally grind. Like, I'm gonna get this thing done. But eventually I did take it off stream so I could get it done. But like, it's just chill Friday, But I think Fridays could be a little more exciting. Friday Fun Days probably should come back. And we can do a little more with that. That was the collab stuff that was supposed to happen years ago too for Friday Fun Days. But we'll see. Also, there may be some evening streams during July as well. Trying to think what else was in there. July, August might have some evening streams. And it could be Stardew Valley Expanded, but it could also be some other games. Or it's 2-a-days, so I'll start around a little earlier than the 12 Central Standard Time or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I start between 12 to 1. We started a little late today because I couldn't get my shit together. But anyhow, yeah. Then with that stuff, we will stream and then cut it off early, like probably 4 or 5 hours, and do another 4 or 5 hours after that. Because there's some games I'm not going to want to put down right away, or there's just going to be a little bit of overlap, like if I need to do Stardew Valley Expanded or Guild Wars 2 or whatever. Guild Wars 2 I've already planned out for next year, and there's going to be some things changing off of stream personally for the guild and stuff later this year to set up for next year. And I'm just gonna say it could be the end of Guild Wars 2 next year. It could be the very last year. I won't quit this year, but the 14th anniversary of Guild Wars 2 might be it. Might be the end of the Guild Wars 2 content. Started my streaming career, I guess, with Guild Wars 2, but Stardew Valley took over on Twitch. Most of my success from Twitch was the fact that I was playing so much Stardew Valley. And then I've gone back to Stardew Valley, and I've found success again with Stardew Valley. But again, Stardew Valley can't stay forever. But the thing is, like, Guild Wars 2, I've put 20,000 hours in the game, okay? Going on 13 years. I just do not think the game there's any more for me to grow and do in the game besides world versus world stuff and that kind of thing, which I have to put on the back burner right now. But yeah, I just don't think the game's really going anywhere for me personally. It's not really ArenaNet. I think it's just I've been a jaded vet for so long, I'm hitting the wall of why do I log in every day? Because even if the number goes up, it's really not going up a lot anymore. And I'm really not willing to share the wisdom and knowledge I once did. I just feel like the old man of get off my lawn, or don't you know how to cut your own lawn? And that's really not helpful. And there's a bunch of new content creators that do so well that it's not really comparing. It's the fact that they're rehashing the stuff I've already seen over and over. And then there's like there's some scummier content creators that just steal people's ideas and stuff, which is so stupid, but that's happening and that kind of thing. And I don't know. Also, if I'm done with Guild Wars 2 and things happen with Guild Wars 2, especially with certain content creators, I can be more vocal about that. in the position I am, I'm sort of handcuffed to not say certain things because I don't want to draw attention to it, first of all, but second of all, I don't want that to have blowback on the other content I'm doing. But when certain creators do certain things, there was one that already got me to open my mouth, but there's a few others that the stuff they're doing is borderline illegal, first of all, and second of all, like, stealing content is a big deal to me. It's not taking what somebody else has done and then making it your own. That's different. It's blatantly ripping off another creator, almost word for word what they're saying in their video, and then passing it off on your own because you're drama farming and people are clicking it. And then like ruining farms, ruining how people should do things, or just blatantly telling them something that they're not easily capable of doing and stuff. That's where Guild Wars 2 is. You have these great content creators coming up with originality, talking about stuff, trying to help you, give you tips, that kind of thing, setting you up for success. And then you have somebody trying, this is the only way to be successful. And I hate that. It's Guild Wars 2. It's not the only way. I literally had a 35 gold per hour farming mushrooms and poultry. I did it for 3 hours the other day, running around map to map, starter zones and secondary zones. And the crazy part is, like, anyone could do it as long as you have the harvesting tools and the glyph of bounty, and 35 gold per hour. And that's amazing because we lost those farms for a while there. You cannot farm something and get to that kind of gold, 35 to 65 gold per hour just gathering. It's back and it's great and it's wonderful. Hitting herb nodes, mushrooms, and that kind of stuff. And the thing is, when I go watch a video and they're like, this is where you farm the poultry, lies. They don't know what they're talking about. Where do you farm the poultry? Everywhere. Do you know why the dodo is extinct? Because they killed and ate them all, right? That's MOAs right now in the game. You should be killing every MOA you come across. Not only do they drop poultry, but they drop eggs, and eggs are used in a lot of stuff if you're doing crafting for cooking. I'm just saying, like, I watched that video and then I realized, hold on, and I go and I found, so there are two videos. There was one telling people where the poultry was, and I swear was already like, I was like, I swear I've heard this information before. And then I went and found the old video. The content creator no longer makes content, but it's still there on YouTube. And I watched it. It's the exact wording as the other video, and I couldn't believe it, over poultry. I was like, you literally went and saw that video, stole that information, and put it in your video as though it was new. And that person deserves the clicks. You don't, because you're a lying suckbag. Anyhow, again, can't talk too much shit, but Maybe it's the end next year. I say maybe because if Guild Wars 2 is doing other things, or the expansion is just like going the right direction and stuff like that, and it keeps me interested. That's what's important about Guild Wars 2. If it's interesting and piques my curiosity, I will stay. If it continues to do, since Soto, if it could just continues to go the way it's going, I'm not very curious. My interest isn't really there. And then it just lies on the personal side of just helping out with World versus World and the alliances and that kind of system. That's where I'll put my energy, but it's not content I put here on YouTube because I don't know how to make it consumable content without getting frustrated and salty about certain things. I say certain things, but it's most of it's balance. We just need balance in Guild Wars 2. But anyhow, that's why we're going to be sticking with Stardew Valley for the most part into next year and whenever I finish it. We probably will play Stardew Valley all next year too. I just don't see a reason to stop playing it. But I don't know. Towards the end of the year, I'm going to reevaluate to see if next year I'm going to change course a little bit on the content when it comes to what we're playing that isn't Stardew Valley and Guild Wars 2. I haven't decided anything about that because we're getting to my second half of the year, which I schedule it every 6 months. So as the next 3 months go, I start to look into the first half of next year, and then at those 3 months towards the end of next year, I start to finalize and schedule stuff, and we'll see what happens with life. Anyway, I'm done rambling. Jesus. Let's get out of here. Thank you, everybody. Again, like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Leave comments if you have questions and stuff. You can always ask. There's some community stuff on the mobile app I've turned on and things too. There's new emotes on Discord I've added. Thanks to DD Gravy, we have a Raven GIF. I didn't get the Raven emote up because it didn't look good. It was sort of blended. I might just put it in there anyways. But there's some new salt cubes there. I've been looking at other stuff. The Discord, I just need to get together with some people and just absolutely gut it and get it set up so people can get more out of the Discord. I think that's why people just don't join the Discord. They show up and there's nothing there and they leave. But we have fun. The ones on the Discord, the real champs of the Salt Cube Factory. But yeah, I'll have to get that done. Discord's always been a thorn in my side, though. I just don't know what to do with it. Like some other people, they like Ryukar, if you watch him on YouTube, and his Discord, he has like Warcraft 3, and he has the Mario Maker stuff, and then he has like, they talk about retro games and stuff over there. Funny enough, I'm not even on that Discord, but I know what's going on. But that's just the point. Like, your Discord's meant to like make conversation and get people with the same interest together to play things and stuff. I don't know. I'm just not big enough for some of that, I think. But at the same time, I just feel like I'm missing out on getting it set up for the future. And I think that's what this year's been about, is just finishing things. Like, my list of stuff has shrunk incredibly. Like, I'm down to like 8 things that I need to get done. And that's the smallest that list has ever been. So this year, I think that's what it's been. Just get shit done. And I have. I've been 100% in games that I've just been like not putting the effort into. I've just turned around and just put a bunch of effort into it. Now they're done, and I'm not wasting time with that. Same thing, Guild Wars 2. I finally put the effort in, and I have like 10,000 gold type stuff, like, just because I wasn't putting the effort in. But now it is putting, like, I've gotten so much stuff done that there's so much extra energy to put in other things. So, like cleaning my house and stuff like that, like deep cleaning my house. Come on, I dusted my ceilings. Who does that? This room, I did start, but I did stop, and that's the problem. But this last week, since I wasn't able to stream, I was able to get some of the other stuff done outside of this room, and then get a good chunk of this room. So I'm gonna get some new things in here. But I went ahead and just, like, I vacuumed the floor by hand. Like, not just, oh, here we go, with the vacuum. I literally took the tube out and was scraping the floor to get everything out of the carpet. Yeah, that's that kind of deep clean. That kind of deep clean before you pissed on my floor. The day, I don't know if it was Saturday when I deep cleaned my floor. This guy immediately pooped on it and then peed on it. Peed in a place he's never peed before. And then today he peed on it. Last night he peed on it, I think. Yesterday he peed on it. I clean my floor, I get it scrubbed, I'm probably gonna have to shampoo all these floors, to be honest, but dang it. But anyways, that's what I'm saying. Lots of energy, lots of things coming. Gotta get out of here. Stop talking, Zorric. End the show. You're rambling like a crazy person. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, good luck. What? Enjoy the rest of your... Enjoy the start of your July is what I should say. Today is the last day of June, so 26 parts of Stardew Valley done. We've done 94 shows, so we're halfway. I promised 180 shows this year. We're halfway through those. We'll probably do closer to 200 this year, I feel. Unless something devastating happens, which it will not. World, universe, it will not. We will continue to game and have fun. But anyhow, yeah. stay cool out there is what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be a hot July. It was already a hot June for a lot of people. It's gonna be a hot July. Stay cool out there. Stay healthy. Yeah, watch. I know the weather's gonna get crazy and stuff, so again, stay safe. But other than that, play video games. Enjoy the Steam summer sales. Get those 20 games you're gonna backlog and never play. That's Steam's business model. Buy these games while they're cheap, and then never play them. Doesn't matter. They got their money. Everybody got their money. Thanks. It's like buying stocks, and it's just but like all the stocks crash and burn. Like, oh, I'm gonna put $120 in this, and then you do, and then you never have a turnaround. It's the craziest thing. Steam is the smartest business I've ever seen. It's crazy. They've taken so much money from me. I looked at the value of my Steam account, right? Almost $11,000. Now, a lot of games were given to me for free. Okay, I'll be honest. Or I got them extremely cheap compared to where the value is actually at. But nearly $11,000 over 14 years. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's the account. And my account worth isn't even that great. I know people with like accounts worth freaking $100,000. That's crazy. I don't know how you could buy that many games, first of all. But it's not only that. They got a bunch of badges and stuff and other things. I don't know. Counter-Strike and all that. It's crazy. Anyway, bye.